fiends and friends, what it do? I have had a crazy week. I hope everyone else's was good. Not crazy bad, just like crazy, just busy, crazy. So basically the studio that I work at, there's shows next week, so like there's a just a ton of stuff going on. And then I started doing some like voice acting stuff for this little podcast I'm gonna peek on. And then what else? Just got done playing D&D for the night, so that's why we're on kind of late today, but we didn't die, so that's cool. We love that for us. Um, I added a bunch of stuff because I just hit affiliate. So there's a bunch of channel point redeems now. I made like little tokens for like the subscribers and all that jazz. I'm gonna try and look more into doing more. Oh my goodness, look at you. Thanks. I'm just kidding. Thank you. I would say like your actual name, but you're literally my husband. So thank you, husband. Um, anyway. That took me by surprise and I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, channel point stuff. So yeah, so now you should have a little nifty little shield badge by your name. Oh, maybe. Oh, you got like the little founder's badge thing right now. It'll pop up eventually. But anyway, yeah, tons of channel point stuff. I'm gonna eventually, somebody told me they wanted me to do a 12-hour stream, and I will do it. But I'll make it like one of the little channel point like event things where people can like put money in through, not money, channel points in through a bunch of stuff. Oh, you can change it. Cool. Okay, but yeah, without further ado, we're going to hop into this game. Oh, it's all of them. You have all of the badges now. But yeah, last time we were playing, my camera started jacking up. So like I honestly kind of like was raging about that and ended up hopping off because it was just too much to deal with at the moment. So I was like, you know what, we'll just come back in fresh and we'll be all good. And we're right at like some riddle area. We got a riddle about this place that we're in right now, something about making like all three of the waters connect or something like that. So we can all try and do that. But yeah, this is the place. And if my camera does mess up again, I have a solution. I'm going to just switch it over to the non-background removal thing, which isn't a big deal. It's just I try to make my camera not super invasive, like especially if people are mostly watching for the game. Like I don't want like my camera like all up in the whole screen basically. Which is also why I don't really do the overlays as of right now. If I can find one that I feel like is nice and isn't too like in your face about it, I might check it out, but we'll see. I think some people have some really nice overlays. They're just like not 100% my vibe. And I don't do like a lot of like just chatting right now, but maybe if I did something like that. Let's look at this mission because I don't remember what the riddle said word for word. It's been like what, like 4 or 5 days since we played this? Been itching. Okay. Hidden treasure sleeps in the center of the three hot springs in the mountains. Guide the three waters to that place when it fills. The slumbering treasure will awake once more. What? Okay, so let's look at the actual map real quick, because it looks like, I mean, there's like kind of like three waters that like come together, but I don't know if it means like a totally separate, like is this a spring? And then like is that a spring? And then I don't know. It did say this place specifically though, so specifically. Let's see here. What's around the corner here? Oh, this looks kind of promising. Oh, hold up. But hold up. Also, let me know if the audio sounds weird at all. I still haven't 100% figured out how to make it actually sound good for me, because last time it sounded good for you guys and sounded like asshole for me, and that seems to be the trend of what's going to be happening today too, but ain't no big deal. Everything's fine. Let's move this big old boy out of the way. Okay. Well, as long as it's good for you. Oh, you... Okay, we can still get in there. I was gonna say, you dick. Because that's how much I care about you guys. I will suffer not great audio quality to give you the good audio quality. What's in there, though? Knight's Claymore. Let's get rid of... We have a lot of skeleton arms. They're kind of not necessary, honestly. It's garbage for you again? I mean, it doesn't sound, like, fantastic, but it doesn't sound as bad as it was when we were playing Mario Kart and testing it out that one time. But I think that's mostly because, actually, let's make one of these into a fucking hammer. I think that's mostly because Mario Kart's got so much music in it, and this game, like, it does in the background, but it's not so, like, in your face and, like, crazy. God, I gotta remember how to play this goddamn game. No, wait. This is the history one. That's not what I want, see? Okay. It's this one. Because we gonna break this. Rock salt. That's boring. Can you, like, actually shoot these? Oh, how did I had so many arrows and I have 5 now. That's disappointing. Ooh. But yeah, also, if anybody watching this later has any ideas for what they'd like to see redeemable for channel points or, like, emotes and stuff like that, there is a section on my page that is, like, an about section. And I think if you're on mobile, I want to say you can access it through the app. There's, like, a little button on there. Yeah, no big deal, no big deal. Can I cut through this? This looks cut throughable. Shall we try it? We shall. Oh, excuse you. That lizard just jumped straight on my dome. I can make another hammer. That one broke. I didn't think it was gonna break so goddamn fast, but that wall's pretty hefty. Do you have any bombs? Couple. Alright, that worked. I think that hand was still up here too, so I don't gotta waste another weapon. That'd be a little ridiculous. Aha. Yep. Oh, we don't want to put that on the blade. That's a little much. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the audio thing. It's really not too bad. As long as it sounds good for everybody watching, like I said, I don't really care. Oh, no. I fail. Snatching lizards. There's another one up there, but... I mean, they are pretty important for when you're down in those caves. The fuck was that? Okay. Oh. Ah, I only have a couple arrows. Oh, he's stuck. I always feel so bad beating that guy up. It makes me sad. But I want that gem thing. I don't know what I want it for. I just know that I want it. It's so pretty. Okay. I don't even know that this cave has anything to do with what I'm supposed to be doing, but we're pretending like it does and exploring either way. I see you, hidey hole. Do you think you could escape me? What? I know it goes on further, but I was expecting there to be something in here. I guess that's fine. Where did... Whoa! Ooh! Look at at all these mushrooms. Jackpot. What is this place? Oh, we gonna be eating good tonight, boys. Oh shit, I should have taken a picture of that. I'm surprised it's letting me climbing this. It looks like kind of slick, honestly, but we'll climb around on some crystals. It's crazy to me that that guy just like follows me now. Like that's... Whoa, trippy. Did I take a picture of that? Yes. It's just the big hearty trouble. Nope. Is that really all this room is though? Just like a bunch of mushrooms? I mean, I'm happy about it, but like, why? Is there anything like way up there? Just a lizard? Okay, we'll leave the lizard be. The lizard can get away this time. I feel... Oh man. This feels like more important than mushrooms, but... Mental note that it's here, I guess. Or an actual note. We should be okay. It's in the little hidey hole. Oh, okay. I needed my coffee. It's like 12:38 here, which means it's like the afternoon for me because I'm a psycho nocturnal person. I don't know what's wrong with me, I just can't sleep during the day. Was that it? That felt like that was maybe it. Because we came from over here. No, we didn't. This is where that guy was hiding. We came from up there. Yeah. And that wall's just the other side of that room. Maybe we didn't really... Oh, we didn't go that way. I don't think. This is how you get lost in games. And caves. I can never be one of those people that, like, cave dives in real life. What the fuck just took a bite out of something? I feel crazy, but I also feel like I heard, like, a solid crunch noise, and I don't know what it was. Okay, so just some rocks this way. I think that might be it. Yeah, because that's just a big circle. Feels suspicious, but we'll leave it alone for now. So that riddle was like when you make all the, what, 3 waters come together or something like that? The treasure will appear. Did I get the chest out of here? Yes, okay. I guess we'll go back up and take another look around, because I honestly don't know. See, because I was thinking there's a stream. Like, if you look at it on the map, it looks like 3 distinct little sections, but I don't get it. This is where they all meet, and I guess there's not really like a good meeting point for that. Let me look at the wording of this one more time. Okay. Guide the 3 waters to that place. Center of 3 secret hot springs in the mountains. Okay, so it's not necessarily this one. The Sternita hot spring is northwest of Rito village, but where could the treasure mentioned in the book be hidden? Okay, so this is involving this hole. So that's probably one. And that's probably one. Where they all meet would be like a boot here, unless they all like drain down, but then you would think... Oh, here? Huh. It's a brain buster. Also, am I supposed to like take the water? Do I need like a jar? Guide the 3 waters to that place. Deep in the center of the 3 secret hot springs in the mountains. Unless they're talking about that center hot spring. Center hot spring. This one? Because it says you're supposed to guide the waters somewhere. Which, I mean, it could be this, like, lake, maybe? But I don't know. I'm gonna just do, like, a quick little sweep around. Because I'm trying to figure out how one would guide water. Let me see where this, let's follow the flow of this and see where. Is it literally just a circle? I mean, it looks like it's still, okay, so that's, huh. This one is broken, my brain. What's down here? At this, like, little lake area. Oh, that's intriguing. Too bad I don't have any more bombs or arrows. I do have this shitty hammer, but... So, well, we know where the springs are, because I'm almost positive that's what those bodies of water are, but... What are you? Oh, it's whenever I get the... Oh, okay. Damn. Oh, there we go. Hey, okay, well that's cool. That's a quick way back up. It doesn't help that it's all, like, cloudy and shitty, too. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't have any fire shit. I need some arrows. Yeah, it's so hard to see right now with the weather like this. I don't see any clues down there. Maybe in this weird little corner. Too much fruit. We'll take fruit. I might go to the base camp real quick so I can cook some shit, but I mean, I don't know, I might run into a pot on the way. I probably shouldn't have jumped, but here we are. Dealing with the consequences of our decisions. We might be able to cheese it right on this little corner right here. Yep. Okay. It's the Zelda equivalent of Skyrim mountain climbing. Ah, no! Do you think if I throw a hammer at him, it'll kill him? Okay, for anyone curious, the answer to that question was, damn it! Yes. I didn't want those to freeze. That's so sad. Alright, guy, where are you at? You little bitch. Nope. Come at me. Oh, Smokey the Bear is mad. He just saw me kill that moose. He wants a cut of the meat. Sure. Come on, yours good eating, boy. Oh my god, how many fucking hit points does this bear have? Will you die already? Holy shit. Oh my god, I just got bodied. Alright. He said, alright, that's enough, bitch. Oh shit. Oh my god, that's insane. My kingdom for some arrows. I'm just gonna throw all these shitty little weapons at him. Stay back, heathen. Actually, this one's... Oh, this is short. How is this fucking thing still alive? Genuinely. I mean, I know I'm not hitting him with anything super strong, but Jesus. Spanked his ass with it. Oh lord, he coming. Oh my god. This is the beefiest bear I've ever seen in my life. Here, make me use all my shit on you? Oh man. This is not fast. Oh my god. I need some arrows. Oh, this will shoot fire at him. That's probably good. Oh, shit. Well, let me, like, focus on him. That's so weird. Hold up. Trying not to die. That feels kind of like a waste, but that's not enough. We'll do it anyway, because what the fuck's that gonna do? Alright. Oh, you just charged right through it. Oh, this is a beefy boy. I'm not gonna run away from a bear. Like, how can you? When he doesn't die. Ever. Wait, hold on. This looks faster. Yeah, well, let me focus on him for some reason. Yeah, that's so weird. Oh my god. Is this bear actually Ganon? What is happening? Okay. We're definitely gonna need to stop somewhere. I can't give up to this fucking bear. Ain't no way. Is this bear broken, or is he really this strong? Like, I'm genuinely asking. I've broke 6 weapons on him. Couple of them were thrown, so it was technically more damage. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was pop. Absolutely. I need some goddamn arrows. Disgusting! Yeah, it was that. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We need to go cook a lot of food and get a lot of things handled before we come back here. So let's... Oh, am I supposed to talk to them? I'll go talk to them. Oh my goodness. That bear was so much. I don't know why he was so beefy. I was using all my worst shit on him first, but that's usually how I do stuff, just because I like to save the big weapons for the big guys, if I can. But right now I have, like, no weapons, so we need to fix that problem too. Which actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure if I go back to this other place, I can get free weapons, I'm pretty sure, at this lookout landing place in the little bunker. So I'm just gonna grab a bunch of that shit. As far as I know, you can't really, like, straight make a weapon as much as you can adapt a weapon slash, put things together that, like, are already, like, have a weapon as a base, if that makes sense. So, like, you, like, to make that hammer, you need, like, a sword and, like, a rock or some shit. Like, I don't think you can just, like, make a sword, if that makes sense. I don't know if I explained that well. A rock on a stick would be like a hammer, yeah, but I don't want like 18 like shitty little hammers and that's all I have on me. But yes, I could potentially make hammers. But I thought I might be wrong. Yeah, there's a bunch of weapons just chilling over here. So we gonna take dams. Okay, there's 2 weapons sitting right there, but we still gonna take dams. We're gonna cook for sure. Actually, we're gonna sleep and then we're gonna cook. Oh, that was aggressive.
The blood-stained moon shines upon the land. The aimless spirits of slain monsters turn to flesh.
Oh my.
Is threatened once again.
That was really loud in my headphones. I hope that wasn't too loud for you. It should be set, but you never know. Sometimes this shit be fucky. Alright. Let's see here. Let's cook some meat up. We'll do something that'll give us a bunch of hearts. So we'll take... Oh, you fucking bitch. That's so gross. You just, like, bodied that raw. You shouldn't eat straight killed bear raw, I don't think. We love us some full recovery plus ones. We'll do another one of those. And then I'll make a bunch of little stuff. Should be yeah, I wasn't sure if it would or not because of how my sound is set up. So if it got really quiet, let me know. But I'm a noob. I'm just a Twitch baby. Some salt somewhere. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was just that part was super, super loud. I definitely made the mistake of like not making enough food a couple of these times I've went out, and I don't want to do that again. I don't really need cold protection unless I go somewhere like hella cold, because I got the top and the bottom for this outfit. I only have 20 rupees though, so it's not like I can get the other one. I can make one thing just in case, but it's gonna be like a real, like, low health thing, because if I don't need it, then where? I'm saving all the meat for just like straight health. We can put some herbs with it, or just like a basic mushroom. Do I even have any basic mushrooms? I only have fancy mushrooms. We'll give us a stamina one. Why not? Use some. You have 44 jalapenos? They're not jalapenos. You talking about these? The spicy peppers? Put some of that Hyrule herb in there. Yeah. Are jalapenos all green? Am I stupid? There could be like a chili pepper. I could just be dumb though. I don't know. I don't cultivate peppers in my spare time. I have too much shit going on to do that. I feel like it'd be nice to be a person that gardens, but I'm not a person that gardens, so. Okay, let's... So we have the hot springs thing. I don't know why it wants me to talk to Tulin again though. Unless that's just showing like the base of where that mission is. We have a bunch of shit we could do. We might come back to that one. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. And I don't feel like going on a mission just to find, what are they called? Oh, like diamonds to make these bows. Because I don't really care that much. I do need arrows. I could buy some of those while I'm here, maybe. That horse thing was fucking crazy and we almost died, so we're not gonna do that right now. We're a little too weak for that, I think. Uh, okay, I think we should go to Kakariko village or make our way that way because we have a couple things there, I think. Could be wrong. It's been brought up like a zillion times in the game though. So that's where this is. They're underground, and then this guy is a little bit farther that way. So yeah, we'll do this messages from an ancient era thing. Most gardeners start to pick their peppers when the fruits are dark green, but you can also wait until they ripen to fully red. Are you Wikipediaing things about peppers, or you just know those things? But yes, fun facts with you. The more you know. Um, okay. Let's get some arrows. Oh, I don't even know if I can. I got like 20 fucking rupees. Hoof.
Ah.
Stiff.
Oh.
4 rupees per arrow? This is preposterous. You just knew them. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess I've just never seen a red jalapeno. I guess I've had like a jar that had, gotcha. So you're a fucking liar is what you're saying. We're gonna go here and then we're gonna try and work our way that way. Also, Bottomless Pond does not sound like a fun place to spend your time. Oh, look at you with a little Jimmy Loon emoji. That's exciting. That's the first time I've seen someone use one, because it's the first time I've had it since I started. I feel like I could recreate that. It's just like chill, party, vibe. Ooh, there is a shrine over here. See, this is why it takes me so long to play these games, because I'm just walking around. I'm like, ooh, it's that. Ooh, it's that. But oh, look over there. Who are you? I've never seen a fucking kitchen ladle before. Oh no, I have. I just never picked one up before. I don't remember these people being here. That's the best way to play though. I agree. I like to take my time in games, cause, can I have your sword? Ooh.
Ooh.
All the equipment you see here is well maintained and combat ready, but the monster control crew is a lot of amateurs who never really learned how to swing a sword. Oh, I have talked to these people. They say they're more comfortable with their farm tools, so I left all my nice and shiny gear behind. From what I've seen, you'd be better suited to use this stuff than that bunch. Take it with my blessing and give the monsters one for me, alright? I mean, I took it first and then you said that, but I appreciate you. I do remember these guys, actually. I have seen them before. But yeah, I agree. That's like always how I've played games. Just because like I don't remember what game it was, but one of the first games that I played, I realized that you couldn't go back and do stuff that you hadn't done yet after a certain point, like the point of no return type thing. So then I was always like, oh, I need to see everything. So now I like, it's hard with games like this, but I've gotten very, very close, I feel like. Oh, they have a couple arrows. I don't want to waste them on these little bitches. What do I have as a weapon? That'll work. Stealthy little Linky. He is so quiet. Hold on just a second. Oh, damn it, he just saw me. I can't hear what you're saying. Give me just a second. Sorry, what? I'm okay, thank you. Will you grab my thing though? Tanks! Taking all the things. Okay. Y'all have no arrows. Also disappointing. I have 10, but that's like 2 for me because I'm by no means a good shot in this game, and I'm just gonna be straight up about that, because why lie? I have, like, it's a little better since I turned, like, the motion control thing off, because I'm playing with a pro controller, so I'd go to, like, shoot and then not realize I was moving my hands, and it was setting, like, the little motion sensor thing off. Oh, I might be able to steal that guy's hammer before he grabs it, though. Maybe. What are they headbanging to? Is this a silent disco? Oh, he has meat in his hands. Oh, they're eating meat. Let me just take this, please. Haha. Oh, Arrow Boy's gone first. Oh, shit. And then he came up and got me. This sword is slow. Shit. Okay, cool. Did they drop their meat? They didn't. That's okay. I will, however, break these open, because these have arrows in them a lot. I know I need me some of them. I hate when it only breaks the one, it makes me so sad. Oh, no, I want that arrow, don't fly away. Where did you go? Ah! They're just flying all over the place, goddamn. Okay. Let us continue on our journey to the shrine. Scoop. I also am a hoarder and will grab everything, so there's that information about me as well. Get up there, dog. I feel like it's kind of fucked to take the eggs like right out of the nest for like eating purposes, but a hero's gotta eat, you know? Into the depths of the shrine. This is still the awkwardest, coolest coffee cup I think I own. Like, I get that it needs to be the shape, and I've bitched about this a lot, but like, it's so hard to drink out of. But it looks so dope, and I love it. So if you ever see me like wiping my face, it's probably because I drooled coffee out of it trying to drink out of that shit. Okay, bet. Should I have grabbed that immediately, or is it gonna pop up again? It's gonna pop up again. Oh, yep, okay, I was gonna say, but we're probably gonna get run over. Wait. Ooh, doggy. Give me that. No! No! Oh my god! Oh my god. I feel like I'm playing Frogger, but like, with higher stakes. I'll take this, please. What are you? Yes! I need those. I love that. Are there any more stupidly placed chests somewhere? I don't see it. I'm assuming I'm gonna need to make one of those. Make this go backwards, and then pray that whatever is on the other side of that is easily, easily passable. Okay. Let's see here. I need to make this the right way because the last time I made it stupid, so it's wrong in my little, like, auto-build thing. Because it didn't get which way the wheel was supposed to face at first. But it's alright. We've since learned the error of our ways. Yeah. This way? Yes? Maybe. No. Did I do that one the right way? I did. Okay. Oh, we're still good. I don't know if I should like gun it over this thing or if I should just like let it take me because I'm gonna make it go backwards. I'm just scared that like there's gonna be a pit of despair on the other side that I can't get through. Oh god. Oh dang, you brought me the whole kit and caboodle. Thank you. Please hold while I take vitamins. I hope you can't hear me chewing, and if you can, I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh my god. Thank you. I just got delivered vitamins and a brownie. Today's a good day. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna make this go backwards and then we're gonna whip this boy across, see what happens. No, not that. Can I not do it to this? You would think that I could. Alright, we're gonna just gun it and go, I guess. I don't really know. Maybe if I... You know what? For good measure, we're gonna make this car a little extra rocket power. Chill out. And you know, if we don't need it, then we just had a fun time. But who doesn't want a little extra vavoom, you know? Nope, not that way. I still suck at figuring out which way I need to turn these things sometimes. Please. Just go on straight. That'll do, donkey. Drop it. 6 should be good, right? Or do you think we should just go super overkill and go with all 8? Now that feels excessive, and I have like 1 battery, so... Let's just go with 6. We'll see what happens. If we die, we die. We don't know what's gonna be on the other side there. Alright, boys. Pray. Oh, this is significantly more anticlimactic than I intended it to be. Wow, I thought there was gonna be like some like stupid hellhole I had to like jump over on the other side of that. Alright, cool. That's fine. We survived. Oh my god, my phone's freaking out. Oh, is this one of these ones again where I hate that? Oh, you gotta do it on that thing. I'm gonna get crushed to death one time by those. Alright. I see little zoom zooms. Oh shit, was I supposed to get a thing over here with me? Oh, on this. I feel like I only need 1 to get over there. We could do 2 for that, the high octane aspect of it all. Oh shit, now I forgot which way it needs to go. The mouth is backwards? There's an arrow on the top, isn't there? There is, okay. So I think this way. I think. I don't know, I just work here. It's like a wheel though. Is that gonna do anything? Or is that like the little rocket power thing? Only one way to find out. I don't know that this is gonna... Wait a sec. No, yes? No. Maybe? Potentially. This is not what I had envisioned. I thought I could go like in between the little slot there. I'm just making shit up. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's be for real here. Sure, fuck it, why not? See what happens, Captain. Yes, no, maybe so. Essentially, that's my whole... Well, It appears our first or our second option was the correct one, as the first one just yeeted itself off a cliff. Duly noted. Oh, that's cool. That's a fun way to get around that. Brittany got shot by a GI, or Barney got shot by a GI Joe. I thought you said Brittany. I was like, no, I didn't. We did it. Hooray. I'm gonna smash a piece of this brownie because I can. Fucking delicious. The way to my heart is snacks. Snacks and sweet treats. Anything sweet. I have a problem. Okay, cool. So we have another shrine. We were trying to head towards that way. And we got distracted by a shrine because of course we did. That's just how we roll. I know there's another one over there too, but I will head the direction I'm supposed to. Or the direction I was originally intending to. I like that you can pretty much just do whatever the fuck you want and that's happy. I love games like that. Like, I want you to, like, kind of tell me what to do, but I want you to let me, like, choose how I get there and, like, how long it takes me to get there. And I know some people like more linear games, which is totally cool too. I like a couple as well, but there's just something about an open world where, like, like I said, I put, like, over 400 hours into the last game, I believe. So, yeah. That's what happens when you get a good one in your hands, I feel like. There's just so much shit to do. And then unlike linear stories, I feel like you can't have a game, like, last for that long, entertainment-wise, unless you're, like, a speedrunner who just keeps playing it over and over, or, like, trying to do, like, those crazy, like, no-hit, no-damage run type things, but... Which, by the way, I could never. Oh, we got a whole squad? Are those people? I think those are people. Those look like people. Horse. Well, oh, that must be the little monster brigade. Hey, Monster Squad, what's up? Oh yeah, they all got like pitchforks and like mops and shit.
Hi.
Link, hello. The last time we met was at Hyrule Castle, and I remember, if I remember right. I'm Hans, captain of Squad 1 of the Monster Control Crew. After our search party for Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle, I returned to my monster fighting duties.
Oh.
At the moment, we're closing in on a monster stronghold up ahead. Once we approach their base, we'll wait for the right opportunity and then launch our attack.
Oh.
I apologize if I'm being presumptuous, but running into you here feels like fate, yeah. I must say, nothing would be more encouraging than to have you, Hyrule's best swordsman, assist us.
Ooh.
If we work together, I'm sure we could bring peace back to this land. Why? Let's go then. Oh, I see. I see. Roll up, squad. I can't get any of these guys killed. You guys should let me go in and try and be... No. Shh. Don't be screaming out here. You're gonna ruin the element of surprise. Nope. Okay, or just charge in. That's cool too. Can you let me just try and... Nope, okay. Oh, there's like a health for the fortress. That's interesting. Oh, you're a big boy. Get away from me. Shit. There's a bunch of people right here though. I don't want them to get attacked. Oh my god. Thank you. That scared me for a second. Kia. 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 Okay, there's a big old boy up here. Oh, yes. He's almost dead already, though, so that's good. Ooh. Sit down, boy. At least it looks like these people aren't getting wrecked. Unless they are, and I just haven't seen anybody get murked yet. I can do this, I can do this. Suck it. Take that, monster stronghold. Victory is ours. Bravo, everyone.
Hi.
Link, I'm so grateful for everything you did for us. If you don't mind, could you come here for a moment? Sure, I guess so. It's not like I have a princess to save.
Oh.
Just incredible. No monster's a match for you, eh, Link?
Oh.
Come to think of it, Link, I was told that you wield a special sword, one more magnificent than all the others. I don't mean to be rude, but your weapon doesn't seem all that different from ours.
Oh.
The one I heard about reveals its true power when wielded by someone worthy. Could that be it? Oh well, I'll be the first to admit when there's a gap in my knowledge.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm so sorry, I nearly forgot something very important. Hey, we will take the money, thank you. I appreciate you, my guy. It's part of the bounty given to the monster control crew, so please don't hesitate to accept it.
Oh.
We plan to head north or southeast after this to Fort Ateno in Necluda. That's, I think, by where the one lab I need to go to is. I hope I get the chance to fight beside you again. May you fight with the goddess Hylia's divine protection, brave swordsman. Hey, look at the little squad. Aw, so cute. Like the guy with the pop for a hat. Or a helmet for a hat. I mean, same thing. I gotta come get all these monster goodies. Oh, it's a melee weapon. We definitely want all these, like, horns and shit for elixirs. I don't really make many elixirs in the last game. I feel like I probably should have spent more time doing shit like that. And then I wouldn't need to worry about having a food for everything. I could just have a couple elixirs, I guess, instead. I don't have, like, a treasure chest or anything. That feels kind of crazy. Okay, I'm gonna bust open these boxes just in case there's some arrows in there. I was talking about this earlier. I literally saw like a little clip of someone who made a fucking torture chamber in this game with like the little crafting thing. Like they literally built like a fenced-in cage that they would put people in, and then it would like repeatedly electrocute them to death. And I was like, damn, that's innovative, and I would never think of anything like that. And also, I'm scared of you because you thought of something like that. God, I have so many horses, and I never use them because I want to run everywhere and find everything. I thought those were like the little skeleton guys. I was like, it's definitely past your bedtime. I mean, that's a pretty horse, I think. Is it black? Yeah, it's hard to tell with like the sun beaming right on it. He sounds angry. Don't be angry, horsey. A squirrel. Okay. Okay, he's running away. I thought I heard like one of those bokoblins on a horse coming after me. I guess I wasn't though. I also want to check out that big ass circle, which I think is maybe actually where we're heading right now, because if I remember, someone kept bringing up that ruins fell on top of Kakariko village, which is where we're going anyway. So that might, I think that might be the shit that fell on top of it, that big ass circle that's kind of very out of place in the distance there. Do I have a picture of you? I click on 12 buttons to figure out what buttons I need to click. I feel like anytime I put down a game for more than like 2 days, my brain's just like, what buttons? What is game? How do I play this again? Well. Oh, there's a dragon. He's a biggin. A random bokoblin just chilling way over there for no reason. Oh, that tree next to him is alive. We're good on that. I don't care about you, Fox. You're fine. I do care about you, though. You are not fine. Oh, it broke. He blobbed on me. How rude. Okay. Collecting all the things. Very open plains are making me anxious that something big's just gonna like crawl out of the ground and trying to murder me. Also, those storm clouds up there are really ominous. Ooh, a shrine. And, oh, we need to go to that stable too, actually. Because we're supposed to be going around to all the stables too and finding gossip and like solving it so we can figure out shit about where Zelda might be located. I'm quite sure. So we'll hit the shrine and then we'll head over there. Oh, yeah, that's the guy right there that does the stable missions. I want like 20 more of these brownies, they're so good. Hey, oh, let's go. Building with logs, okay. Delicious. Well, you're not exactly a log, but like, I mean, kind of. Oh, it is wood. It's just got carving on it. I thought it was like stone or some shit. Ooh, such a good job. I'm just gonna bring this up here because I feel like I'm gonna need it. Alrighty, what are we looking at? Oh, interesting. Okay, there's a little divot, so that's good. We can probably wedge it in between there. Why is there water here, though? Just in case I fall. Don't fall into like a pit of despair. I don't think this is it. I was thinking maybe I'd be able to attach the log to this like metal bit, but that's just gonna fall right off. So we're gonna have to... Okay, I have an idea. I feel like if I make a little teepee with these, and then stick a log off the, like, point of the teepee coming down, I might be able to do it like that. Maybe. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. We'll see. This is either gonna be really smart or really stupid. Why aren't you turning? Down. There we go. No. All the way. Yes. That's not as straight as I was hoping it to be, but we'll give it a shot, see what happens. Oh, that's not wide enough. Oh no! That's why there's water there. I fell. You see what I'm saying though? I feel like that's like the right idea. Oh. It might have accidentally wedged itself in a way that I could get over, not in the way that I intended to whatsoever, but that'll totally work, and that's fucking hilarious. No, what I was trying to do was put like the peak bit, like right there, and then have that other bit like come down here, but that's not what happened. And this is kind of sketch, but we'll give it a shot. Get up there, dog. Whew. Oh my god, this is so not how I intended to do this, but it worked, so fuck you. Bring all these logs up here with me. Maybe? There we go. Yeah, play that that music? This looks too easy, so I feel like there's a problem with it. I feel like you can literally just do that. Okay. I felt like that was supposed to be harder. Oh. Oh. There's the real problem. I see. I mean... I could make like a base and then just kind of build a bunch diagonally from it. I guess I don't want it that close to the rocks, but... because it's just gonna pull it and fall, but... oh, shit. Not like that. Not like that either. What are you doing? Alright, we're gonna do this a little farther this way. Good enough. We're gonna make a big ol' capital I think is what we're gonna try and do here. We have a zillion logs, so we should be able to pull it off. Especially because I pulled all the other ones up with me. And then it shouldn't roll. I should be able to just go right across it, because if I have like a base on each side and then tilt it like that, we should be like golden. I would imagine. I would love to, like, after this game, after I beat this game, like, go through and see how else everyone solved these puzzles, because I'm sure there's so many, like, stupid ways people can fix shit, or do shit, like, because earlier the way I meant to do that did not work in the slightest, but something else happened that accidentally worked, so I can't imagine everyone does all of these puzzles the same. And I feel like they give you a pretty good insight onto how people's brains work. Oh no. There we go. Alright, let's give this a shot. Giant monstrosity we have created. A little bit further. A little bit further. Hell yeah. I mean, I probably could have made it a little wider, but we should be fine, right? Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Calm down. Maybe I shouldn't run. No, we're gonna. Hey, oh. Okay, this one it looks like I need to make a boat for, but I also see a chest hiding over in the corner. I mean... making a little raft this time. It was very close. We made it though. I wasn't worried. I really think it needs to be that wide. We just need to stand on it and fit one of these bad boys on it. Should we put both bad boys on it? Why not? Alright, so I gotta try and aim this over in that general direction. Hi-ho, Silva! Why are you going that way? Hey, nice. That'll work. We can just ride the wall. I don't give a shit. Yup. spiky shield. Let's drop this shitty little Boko shield. Yo. Oh shit, I should probably pick this up and turn it around actually. Whoa, calm down. You don't have to face plant into the wall, my guy. It's okay. So where's the... Oh, it's like literally right there. That's good. Weehaw! Oh, I get it. You turn it by like kind of standing where you want it to go. Always check behind. I always check behind. There's never gonna be anything there, and I'm gonna look every time because I'm paranoid. Love it. Ayo, ayo. How many little spirit things do we have now? We might be able to get another one soon. Oh yeah, the next one. Hell yeah. I fucking love this game. If you thought we couldn't get any nerdier, we have the Zelda little cartridge mug. We have a fucking cup with a goddamn lich on it. I have Zelda coasters. My fucking mouse mat is Zelda, and I have a bunch of shit behind my PC you can't see, but we're reaching our peak when it comes to nerdiness. I'm gonna talk to everyone in the stable first before I talk to that fellow. Hi, Pupper. This isn't even my final form. Ooh, crab and spices. I think that was the old recipe too. I'm sure it was, but what are you?
Oh.
Let's see, what's in this issue of the Lucky Clover Gazette? What's the news? Goron's ravenous for red rocks. Well, that's interesting. There's been an uptick in nefarious activities by some members of the Goron tribe. Travelers look to Goron City beware.
Oh.
This must be some kind of joke. Everyone knows how kind-hearted Gorons are. There's so much to read in these newspapers. Yeah, that is kind of wild. They're usually like super happy and nice and just want to eat rocks and mind their business. Signs of a new weapon fad. Interesting. With weapons decaying all over the land, more and more people are embellishing their weapons with ores or other items. When the upheaval occurred, some of that strange gloom got on my brand new sword and caused it to decay. Alright. Maybe I'll head to Kakariko village in the southeast. I've heard its chief is really impressive. Yeah, she is. What are you guys doing back here, hanging out like a bunch of goons? No sign of them. Something isn't right. Aegis and the rest would have to cross that bridge to get here, but... What's going on, my guy? Oh, I didn't notice you there. Are you a customer? If you're looking for stable services, head over to the counter. I'm waiting here to greet some guests we were expecting, but it's well past when they said they'd be arriving. I'm extremely worried. They've always crossed Owlin Bridge in the past when they were coming here. I figured if I kept an eye on the bridge, I'd catch sight of them eventually. The guests are all gourmets. Their leader, a chef named Aegis, has taught me a lot about cooking. They were all excited to visit, and I was looking forward to it. They have a recipe from Princess Zelda to share. If Aegis and the others have tents, then maybe they were taking a nice trip. Taking the trip nice and slow, camping along the way. Still, they haven't shown up yet. I have a bad feeling about this. I'll go look for them, buddy. What are you doing, though? Sorelia, I'll protect you. Something, something, woods, legendary sword. I wonder what woods those are. Probably the same one from last time where you had to get your sword. Hey, y'all. And... whoop. Oh, hello. There's never anybody else in these when I go down. What you doing, guy? Quality fair. Moss growth extensive. Bright caps present. Alright, that's everything all jotted down.
Ah!
Huh? What are you doing in a place like this? Although I'm in a place like this. Yes, you are indeed. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a well enthusiast, would you? Of course I am. What kind of question is that? I thought so. My name's Farah. I have a deep love of wells, too. Wells are endlessly fascinating. Oh my. Their damp environment, their unique systems of life, how they stay cool when it's hot outside. Well enthusiasts just get it. The appeal of a good well, that is.
Wow!
Oh man. I'd say she needs a hobby, but it's very clear she has one already, and it's these wells. My dream is to travel around every single well throughout Hyrule. After scouring all the ancient texts I could find on the subject, I've learned that there are 58 wells.
Ah!
Sadly, I haven't been able to identify their exact locations, but if you have any interest in wells, then maybe you could help me. Would you tell me of any well locations you know of? I have a couple. 10 rupees per location? You bet. How many do I know of? I guess we'll see in a second when she gives me money. 7. Okay. I wish I had enough spare time to go try and find 58 wells, but ironically enough, we're gonna do that in the game because I'm gonna need to figure out what happens when I tell her where all these wells are. They have more wells in the ruins? Jesus, oh my god, this game is so huge. I'm going to Lookout Landing next. There's a well there I want to see. So if you learn more well locations, meet me there. See you around. Okay, so she'll be at the well at the main, like, little hub. Where are the wells? Now, that's a chest. Come here. Why are you up there? Why you don't want to come here? Okay, it appears as though I'm gonna have to build a little platform, I suppose. Yeah, let's do that. This is not the same shape. It might be the same height if I turn it this way, we'll see. No, no, it's not. Does that really matter though, honestly? It's kind of like a ramp. It's not too bad. Well, they are pretty much the same height. Can I climb up this? Okay, cool. Hell yeah, we should be able to reach now. Yeah. Come here. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the hell did it go? A throwing spear again? Damn, I don't even need that shit. Okay, well that was kind of anticlimactic. Hello, little lizard friends. I like how they just yeeted themselves off the ceiling. That was kind of excessive. You're gonna lurk. Alrighty. Thank you for hanging out. If I need you to come after anybody, I'll let you know. Okay, let's go talk to our little birdie buddy over here. I hear the chirps. Oh, that was just that guy popping up. I thought that was... Have I got these guys before? Yes.
Oh.
This is like a perfect picture though. Oh, gorgeous. Hell yeah, that's way better. Replace that shit. We're gonna have like a fucking beautiful ass photo album by the time we're done with this shit. Oh, okay. What's up, buddy?
Yo!
I've been hearing some chirps and warbles from my little birds. They say some regular guests of the stable are late to arrive, very late.
Hmm.
The the chef here, Goddard, was supposed to meet with them and learn a new recipe, one that Princess Zelda taught them. Okay, so he's talking about the same thing those other guys were talking about. My keen reporter instincts say something is wrong here. Goddard has been over there waiting for his guest to arrive. He's barely moved this whole time. Alright, we'll go track him down. It's not unusual for guests to decide to not to show up, right? But what if they're unable to? They were coming to share a recipe from Princess Zelda too. That could be part of this.
Oh.
These trips and warbles are worth looking into. I agree. Let's get her done. So we'll go over to that bridge and see if we can't find like a natural path almost to follow. There's this little... What is this? Oh, I ran out of running. Give me back my stamina. Who are you? Why have thou come here? They don't last forever.
Oh.
Hello there. Oh my. I don't know how to say this properly, so I'll just come out with it. You strike me as an extraordinary fellow.
Oh.
I should know. I was once a marvel of a man, strong as an ox, training hours a day to master the ways of war. Then my life took a left turn and I ended up here, hawking my wares on the side of the road. Well, no matter how rusty my sword skills get, I'm still a good judge of people. Aw. Oh, that was probably more backstory than you wanted. Sorry about that. I suppose I just got caught up in your aura. Oh boy. Now back to business. I've moved on to the merchant life after all, and I can assure you that I offer great prices. Let's prove it.
Ah.
Your prices are the exact same as everyone else's are. Do I have anything I want to sell? I'm a hoarder, so bad in games. Especially when it comes to the expensive stuff, because I'm like, what if I need it later? No, we'll keep all our junk.
Ah.
Which it probably all will be junk. Oh god, another one of you fuckers. Where's your friend? Where you gotta go? Aw, my friend and I got separated. Holy shit, bud. My friend is sending off a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though, I can't move. Well, this river current looks pretty strong. Is there a spot to build shit? Oh yeah, right there. Hell yeah. Don't you worry, little fella. One plank counts as a raft, right? Should be fine. I don't think I've ever taken pictures of those before. I probably should have. Yeah, one should be fine. I'm just gonna kind of stick you right there. And then we're gonna go for a little walk. I'm trying, my guy. I hope it'll let me hop on there with him. Yes. Okay. Oh, this is... Well, that's not good. Get off the rock. Get off the rock. Can I, like, smack something to push this away? Oh, calm down. It's fine. Oh, man. I thought maybe if I stood really far to the side, it would take us more that way. Oh, we're starting to pick up the pace. We're gonna get caught in this thing again. Oh no, we good, we good. I still feel like this might be faster than having carried his ass all the way over there. But at this rate, we're gonna go right, not left, which is not good. It's not what we wanted. At least I think. Oh man, yeah, let's be slow. Was there probably a better way to do this? Yes. What was that? Huh. I don't think I have any, like, palm fronds, do I? I might be able to make like a fan, but I don't have a sail, so I guess that's kind of pointless. Oh, if you guys could just not notice us, that'd be fantastic. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Can I like guide him? No. Oh my god, this is so slow. It probably would have been faster to just walk him over there. No, no, you don't see me. Everything's fine. Everything's so fine. Everything is so fine. Alright, well, I'm gonna let him float, and then I guess I'm gonna just... Okay. Okay, these guys are all blue, too, which is very sketch. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna... Ooh, we are gonna hit... Nope. Where's my little one that makes our brains all melty? There we go. Keeps acting like I'm clicking right when I'm clicking up. Damn, he hit me through that shit. Yeah, you guys fight amongst each other, please. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, who else you got? This guy down here, he's also got fire arrows. Love it. Oh, my bow broke. Oh, fuck. Totally missed. When I said I was bad at aiming in this game, it was not a joke. Oh, fuck. I totally missed. That was sad. He said hee-yaw to nothing. Okay. Ooh, I don't know that I have a picture of like a warthog. Were these bees? There we go. Trying to build this out early on so my life is easier later. I have to hunt down a bunch of shit I've already seen 1,000 times. Take a picture of that too. Oh, that's one of the mean trees. My camera's the only reason I knew that. Can you focus on the fucking boar, please? I don't care about the tree. I don't care about the tree. Like, won't let me put him in the middle. It's really disappointing. There we go. You son of a bitch. No, not the fucking tree. Can't even work the camera right. Okay, good enough. He's in the compendium. That's all we wanted. I'm pretty sure I can grab some of these flashlights too. Flashlights, some of these fireflies too. Good thing that other trio's there, because he almost just murked me. Okay. Was there a chest up there or anything? Look. God damn it. Keep picking those up without taking pictures of them. I thought they were peppers. There is a chest. What do you have? Soldier's broadsword. Sick. Okay. Drop. Alright, bet. Hey. Oh, I have already got them. Okay. So, we need to go that way. However... Fuck off. Now you're fucked. I hate that the camera fucks up on that sometimes, it's sad. I was gonna say, I see one of those tear spots over there. I want to go check that out. It's kind of nice that your buddy that follows you around, I thought because he was a ghost that he wouldn't really pull focus from you at all, but I guess that was wrong. Damn, how far is that? Also, is there one of those big things carrying around a fucking bokoblin right there? Because it looks like he's carrying one around. He 100% is. Why? Kind of hilarious, but why? God, that is kind of far. Yeah, ooh, and you're not good. You're very not good. You are so not good. Get away from me. Oh my god, my stamina! I do not want to be anywhere near you. Break my fucking ladle on your ass. Too many shitty weapons. What? I didn't know they could still hit you on a flurry rush. That's so sad. Disappointed. I'm not happy about that. Hopefully he's not right on my ass though, because now I know I don't actually want to even go that way because that spot is way farther than I thought it was. I think what we need to do is that village is like right up here on top of that mountain, and we need that little tower to open up the map in this area anyway. So I think we're gonna try and head for that first, unless we see some shrines on our way over. But we are getting distracted because we were supposed to be... Oh, I already got that one anyway, I think. So what that means? Tear of the Dragon number 4. Yeah, we already got that. Alright, so I was heading over there for no reason anyway. Is this the bridge or was it one? Oh! We got attacked by that guy and I sent that little dude floating down the river. I don't know where he is now. Oh, he's back up at the top. I don't know how you pulled that off, sir, but I would like to formally apologize for doing that to you. I'm in a real pickle. Yeah, I know. I'm trying. Alright. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Look, a little cart. Can I, like, pull it? Hmm. I don't have any, like, stuff to make it, like, actually mobile, though. Oh, fuck it, we'll just carry his bitch ass. Alright, here we go. What's that? I'll have to check out what that is when we get over there. Oh, and that douchebag's over there trying to hold a sign up. There's so much going on right now. I'm gonna set you down here for a sec. See what the hell this is. How are you? Some rocks? Huh. Okay. Is that a wheel? It looked like part of a wheel for a second, like a giant fucking wheel. Okay. Well, my buddy's right there. This dumbass is right here. Oh, I bet that's what the fucking rock is for. Because there's no materials like in the immediate vicinity. So I bet that's what it is. There's some over there too I can grab. I was gonna say, I thought it was weird because I feel like normally you can't grab this type of shit. There you go, buddy. Ooh, maybe that won't work though, because it's not. We'll try it. That's negative. I think if we twist it though, we might be able to get that taller part underneath in between both sides and then it'll work. Let's give it another shot, shall we? Will this part go in between here? Oh, no. How about this way? No. I don't think that's it, Cap. Maybe this way? Nope, keep turning. Keep turning. Damn. I feel like this, like, tall bit right here needs to... Ooh. Hey, that's gotta be it. Let it go. Let it go. I mean, it's good enough to get it ready. Hey, nice. I thought he was gonna get mad. You do it, my guy. Sickening. Perfect. Okay. Give me some stuff. Hey, 20. And some sneaky mushroom rice balls. Sick. And a bomb flower. Also sick. Okay. Let's grab our little friendly friend. I know, sir. I'm trying. I really am. Your butt's just like way over there, and I'm not a fan of the distance you have put between yourselves. Okay. We still gotta get across one more body of water. And I'm not totally sure how we're gonna do that. Oh, sorry. I just dropped him. Beat you ass later. Okay. What's all over here, building material wise? Oh, we have stuff for. Okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're golden. If I can figure out how to turn this the way I want. Ooh. that right at the front. I mean, that far to the front, but I guess that'll work. Then we're gonna have to make like a little fan so we can blow this thing. Because the wind's trying to take it by itself, and we don't want that. We need a little more say in where he ends up. Put him towards the back. I'm gonna get us down this way a bit farther too. I didn't mean to drop you, I'm so sorry. We can, I need a feather, or not a feather, I need a leaf. Hey. We have a fan. Sounded like you said wee. Okay. Got him across. And now what? Over there. Is there more water? No, it's just like a little road. Okay. I was gonna be like, God damn it. This guy. So far from his friend. Unnecessarily so. Here you go, buddies. Two for the price of one. Bye. You guys need smaller backpacks. I'm just gonna put it out there. Alright. Back to where we were actually trying to go. Let me see here. Okay. Back to business. Probably kill these guys on the way. Oh, there's a lot more of you than I what the fuck was that? Nope. Nope. You need to go first. 100%. Probably this. And then we need to eat something or we're gonna get murked. Oh my god, that's horrifying. I don't know what it is. I want it. Please. Oh, it's on his shield. Okay. Give me that. Cannon shield. Preposterous. I love it. I got them too. What the fuck? This guy's got some crazy weapons up in here. Oh my god. Alright, we're just going for it. Fuck all that. Who are you? Not something I can take a picture of. Oh, what? What? It's something powered. It's a horse. Can you build a horse? Beam emitter club. That's what that is. Okay. So it's the beam emitter part of that club. Well, that's nice. Arrows. I was gonna say I killed a bunch of people over here. Alright, well that was interesting. Oh, and these guys were just right here and didn't have anything to say about that, huh? The fuck are these? Shock fruit? Bet. Cool. I haven't seen those before. I like how much they added to this. Oh man. There are quite a few of them and a moblin. If I could sneak up on the big one, we'd be good, but do we want to? There's not really much over there. Nah, fuck it, not right now. Oh, you see me. Cool, so now everybody sees me. Appreciate ya. That's what you get. I don't like having my back to that camp. Okay. Bye. Armor shard shield. Alright, but I'm gonna use this just to keep him away from me. Ooh, not today, Satan. Also on this one. Just picked up that other guy who's gonna throw him at us. I don't think they did that attack in the last game. If they did, I don't remember it. Ooh, that was close. Yes, 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 yes. Fuck him up. Into ass. Okay. Okay. Nice. Good job, buddy. Hell yeah. Alright, now I'm gonna need a picture of that. Cool. Let's get rid of some of this trash. Like, we definitely don't need a tree branch. We'll take the sturdy wooden stick over that. I don't know if I have all these regular horns. Got that one. And what else can I get rid of? Stronger than 4, so I'll just get rid of the stick we're holding right now. There we go. Well, I didn't want to go fuck all them up, but I guess our fate was decided for us instead. Hey, and then we got some arrows out of it. Is there more guys? I know there's 2 guys that were separate, but they must have got called in when everyone else freaked out. That's what I'm gonna assume, at least. Also, shout out to any lurkers slash people that watch the VODs later. It's so hard for me to tell like how much people interact with VODs on here, but I still appreciate everybody watching anyway. This next week here, or this weekend, I'll probably be on a lot, but the next week and weekend I have is kind of crazy, so I might do more like weekdays next week, and then I don't think I'll be on the weekend because I have a show for the studio that I work at. Pop. Saw your bitch ass. See your bitch ass too. Ooh. Oh, I was gonna shoot his shit back at him, but thank you. I didn't mean to use his little air gust thing. That was my bad. Okay. Wait a sec. Who are you? You're not the cook people I'm looking for, are you? Fall in, and that's curtains.
Oh.
You sure seem enthusiastic about something. Are you headed that way too, buddy?
Yeah.
You should stay here and steer clear of the outpost ruins to the west. A massive chasm opened up near there, and it's apparently so deep it stretches into the depths of the earth. If you fall in, that'd be curtains for you. Seriously, you want no part of that. Alright. Aw, your donkey's cute. I like his goggles. Okay. Ooh. Okay. You can put their eyeballs on arrows for homing arrows. Oh, that's pretty dirty. I am a fan. We love us a fucking homing arrow. What's up there? What is that? You know we gotta look. Huh. Ooh, that's not a good picture. We got him in there though. What a weird spot. Something feels off about this. Hey there, what are you doing? You leave that lady alone. I'm saved.
Ah,
Nice work. Thanks for the save. This isn't much of a reward, but I hope it helps. Well, thanks.
hi.
Sarah, are you aware of the mystery of the geoglyphs that have sprung up all over the world after the upheaval?
Ah,
I'm an adventurer looking into these geoglyphs, even if I haven't made much progress yet. I came here because I heard that people have seen geoglyph in the area, but I walked up and down these hills and not found any trace of it. No use complaining though. I'll rest a bit and pick up the search again soon. Maybe I'll see you again while I'm at it. Stay safe, traveler. Sure. Okay, well I thought maybe that was gonna be like the person, or this boar and this deer friends or something. Okay, bye. Yeah, I was thinking maybe those were gonna be one of the people that was trying to get to that one place. Which we're not totally doing as a mission right now. Which one are you? Show yourself. Okay, so that tree's alive. Good to know. Oh, let's see that little fucker. You little shit. Is it that one? Oh, I see you. Bitch. Thanks for the eyeball. Should probably heal just in case something like randomly like knocks me off my ass here. Eat that nice stew that lovely lady just gave to me. Nothing fun in the big tree this time. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, that was mean. Just got scared by a tree. How's that for a jump scare? Pathetic. Thanks for the apples, though. I like that the lizards just sit there after you get that one beat up. Okay. So, yeah, we found this one already. I remember doing that. Because I saw it from above in the sky, and I, like, skydived down on it, because I was like, oh, fuck it, why not? We're here. We here, ain't we? Yeah, it was, like, right there. Alright. That looks like a bokoblin stronghold if I ever seen one. Looks a little dangerous. Kinda makes it more tempting to check out, though. Oh man, there's probably a million of them over there. I wonder if I can climb up it. Like if I go around the side and then start at the top and work my way down, that'd probably be better. The guy's not looking. I think we're gonna try it. I think we're gonna try and climb to the top and see if we can't work our way down. Because I'm sure there's a shit ton of people in there. Never seen one like this before. We're not very quiet, but... Okay, hell yeah. Climbing all the way to the tippy top. We're trying to. Just gotta make sure that one at least doesn't see us. I didn't see anyone else on any of these platforms, but that doesn't mean someone isn't hiding somewhere. Well, there's the one. He's right by some explosives. There's another one right here. He doesn't see us yet, but he could. Don't think there's one on here, so I might try and get my stamina back right here. Let's see. Get up there, dog. Hold up. Take a little break, please, sir. Hello. A sticky frog, you say? This frog likes to cling to walls and hang out. It oozes a substance that climbers can use to cling to wet surfaces. Ooh, we do love that. Okay. So we know... Oh, are those explosives too, sir? I don't know that those are actually explosives. Only one way to find out. No, they look like... No fucking way. Drop it. Can't reach that from here? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that's a dead boy right there. Well, it didn't do what I expected it to. Thought I was gonna maybe break that a little bit. Some other shit. However, we have someone else we need to murder. See how bad these hurt. I hit him? I don't know that I did. Oh, I can just pick it up. Oh, it's a bomb. Oh my god. That man is no longer in existence. Well, we know how to blow this up. Take
Jesus
cover!
Christ.
Jesus Christ, indeed. That was fucking funny. I was not expecting that. Oh my. These are nice. Good thing I climbed up, because I could have just been dropping these bitches on me. I'm scared to be in here, they're crazy. They're like, what the fuck was that? Want to find out firsthand? Ooh, that actually looks like a fun idea. Oh, I can't see what I'm doing, but... Oh shit, that guy got fucked up. Oh, that bomb didn't go off. I thought it would go off from the impact. Ooh, that one looks crazy. Why does that one look like fucking Hannibal Lecter? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I wish I could see over this ledge. We're just dropping it and praying. Oh, we hit him. That didn't do shit. Where's the crazy one? I'm scared of him. There he is. He's got like a shit ton of armor on him. Have fun murdering each other. Why does he have a yellow health bar? I've never seen that before. Oh shit, fuck each other up, buttercups. Welcome to Bokoblin Fighting Pit. Oh, that guy fucked him up. What are you? He's just a regular Bokoblin, he's just got weird ass armor on. Oh, he heated too. Okay, we're gonna put a bomb one on there. Hey, his health's not... Oh, that was because his armor. Okay, I see. Okay, cool. Good to know. Oh yeah, this must be all the armor pieces right here. What you got down here? Chests? Oh, 5? Bomb barrel what the f- You can attach bomb- Okay, I need to get more creative with the shit I build, because I didn't think that that was a possibility. Yeah, we need to test that shit out. Okay, so we can either climb all the way up or bust this door open, but I don't think... Yeah, that ain't gonna do shit. I don't want to use a bomb arrow on it, though. However, we might need to, because I don't know that we can get out without it. I guess... Oh. Bet. Okay, we're gonna stop wasting those. Oh, it's like metal. It looked like wood. Okay, we can put a little chestnut in here. Or a pine cone, whatever the hell. We only got 85 of them. Careful. Use them bitches sparingly. It did, right? Okay, I was gonna say, it made like a metal noise, so it must just either be reinforced or really, really dark wood. That little island is calling my name. Because there's a Korok right by it. Pew! You can be my friend. Okay. So we need to get up yonder. And the best way... What the fuck are those, ducks? They are ducks. Look at all those chickens. What the fuck is that over there? Alright, we're gonna kind of work around to get up there. Because I see a lot of interesting stuff in this general area that I don't want to miss out on. Woods. See some wheels over here for some reason, or the fans. Does this have a ladder all the way up it? What is your purpose? This is like the highest lifeguard post ever. Oof. What the fuck is that up there? Oh, it's another one of those stone taluses, but last time I tried to fight one of those, I ran out of arrows. Battle talus. Okay. But this time, I might have a better plan. Okay, down here to this guy. What do you have? What the fuck are those, little plushies? What's up, girl? Huh? Was this not the way to a Tenno village? I can't get lost now, not after spending all that time with the Gerudo doll maker learning how to make sand seal plushes. I refuse to give up on my dream of handing these out to the school kids. I can't wait to see their faces light up when I give them these stuffed toys. Hope I can remember not to glare at them. Oh. You know, I should practice my routine so I can hand out toys with a smile. You should. Morning, kids. I'm the sand seal lady. Not much pizzazz to it. How about... Morning, kiddos. It's nice to see ya. Everyone's sealing good. Gross. Woof, fake it till you make it, I guess, but it'll be worth it to see those kids beaming with joy. Will it be worth it? Oh, you dropped all your plushies. What do you do now? You done fucked up. Oh! You startled me. Give a gal some warning next time. Ah, my toys. I worked so hard to make 10 of them, and now this. How am I supposed to gather all these up by myself? Oh, now you want to help. Then start picking them up and loading them on the cart. I'll make you a deal. If you get all 10 of them for me, I'll pay you. But if you're serious about helping, I want to see them all in that cart at the end. Oh, and you gotta be careful loading the toys. They tend to fall out if they're not all the way in. Oh! That sounded like, hey, the devs couldn't figure out how to keep them in the cart, so careful. I want to get moving, so make this quick, okay? I'll be keeping track of time. Hold on a sec. You're not thinking of pocketing any of my seals, I hope. These are handmade, for children. I said I'd pay you if you bring them back, but this is kind of your fault, so... Oh my god. Mind giving me a 20 rupee to... Okay, Jesus Christ. This is very clearly a mini-game. What's the fastest way to go about doing this? Oh! 10 stuffed toys you need to gather up for me. Be sure to load them on the cart nice and gentle. They'll fall right off again if they're hanging out the sides. Now hop to it. Oh god. Okay, so we got one. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. We'll leave that one, because that one's easy as hell. Like, I feel like I could make, like, a little net and catch them or something. I probably can. Okay, hold on, we're gonna try that. super quick build. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh my god, I'm panicking. Maybe I should not have done this. Come on. Alright, good enough. That looks like a basket to me. Okay, let's see if this works how I intended it to. Oh no. No! Oh my god, I didn't realize you could just attach them to it. That works. No! This is so chaotic. It probably would have been easier to just build a fucking path. This is the weirdest way I've ever fished in my life. Come on. Give it a little stretch. No. Okay, we're just gonna get as many of these as we can. Can I just grab these? No. Damn it. Let go. No, I got 5 out of 10. That was so bad. Give it a little stretch and a bend. Yeah, it's not all the plushes. Take off your blouse and your underpants. Well, I got my money back, but now I feel like personally challenged, so I kind of want to try that one more time because now I have an actual strategy. I didn't really get how that one worked, so we're gonna give that one another shot. You need a horse that doesn't get spooked so easily, my friend. Emotional damage fees of 20 rupees. Okay, I got a plan. Oh no, is my monstrosity still created? Please fall flat like a board should fall. Or not, that's fine too. I didn't think I'd have to rotate it because, you know, I thought physics would apply to this. I'm definitely not gonna sing that whole song. Nope. think about this. I'm making a fish monster. Look how all of these. Nice. Oh, hell yeah, baby. Wait, where's the last one? I don't know where the last one is. Go. Horsey, where did you kick the last fish to? No, I missed one out there, you son of a bitch. Oh, that's okay. We were doing really good, too. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. So close. That's okay. We'll see how much money she gives us. Hey, are you not done yet? This is taking forever. I have places to be. Well, it's not my fault you can't keep your horse in check, bish. Yeah. That's it?
Oh.
So you need it every time. Okay, fuck it. We'll come back to her another time. I'm not gonna sit here picking up fish for like 20 minutes. Ain't gonna happen. Though I do get how to do it now, and I am going to mark that she is on here on the map so I know where she's located for when I feel like trying to conquer that once again. Okay, we're gonna go up and around this little bridge up here, I think. It's gonna be our best path. Ooh, hello. Nope, not what I wanted, but thank you. What were you calling beautiful? I just saw that. Were you talking about my fish monstrosity? Because it's pretty cute. My Frankenfish. I don't have any great fairies unlocked yet. I really need some. Yeah, the fish in the cart. Thank you. Thank you. This fucking hooligan. This is a large tree. I feel the need to check up there. Nothing. Alright. Alright, dingus. Oh. Okay. I realized I don't need to talk to him every time. I can literally just, like, do it and be like, yo, let it go. And he'll be like, what? Is that song stuck in your head now? We don't mind sucking on toes. Wait, is that even the same song? I don't think it is. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a second. I don't know if that's good enough. It is! You're not gonna fall. It's good, my guy. Yes, he is. I was gonna say, I know it's also Tenacious D, but... Not Baldy. Perfect. I mean, I don't know about that, but 20 rupees. You must be hungry. Yeah. Give me some food. Give me some bombs. Oh, another sleepover ticket. Sick. sleepover tickets. Ooh, I wonder if I can climb up that giant root there. That's kind of cool. Be cooler if I could. Looks like another plant I've never seen before. Oh, this is that like armorinth or whatever the fuck it's called. Sick. Do I hear keys? No. We trippin'. Can always use some of those for fire. Don't care about those guys. Do want to know whose little fire that is over there. Who are you? Ah, I see who you are, and I don't like you guys. These are my least favorite things to fight because they move so much. And they're so fast. And they're hard to sneak up on. And I just hate them. If I shoot a bomb in their fire though, they'll be fucked pretty fast. Exhibit A. If you don't want to fight them, blow them up. Sorry, bud, I didn't mean to like summon you or whatever. Oh my god. Boo. I don't think that was worth like the actual boo sound because it's very long, but personal boo from me to you. It's okay. I'm just fucking with you. It kind of made me laugh. What the fuck is that? I've never seen one of those before. Oh my god. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. What the fuck is this? Thanks, I hate it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't even know what to do.
Jesus Christ!
For real, holy shit. Fuck that noise. I can't even heal. Okay, so you slowly get them back. Oh my god, it makes it all dark and scary. Okay. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, for real though, you weren't fucking joking. Okay, I need to get the high ground, and then I'm gonna fly kind of over it and shoot bomb arrows down onto it. Why are you letting me climb? Oh, it just like disappeared. I see you. Wait, what? Is it just gone? I'm scared. Whew, that was close. Do you know what the fuck that was about? Hello there. I hope your travels are treating you well. So I take it, if you've struck up a conversation with a fashion-forward type like me, all the way out here, you must be searching for pieces of Misko's treasure. Yeah. Oh, you don't know? There was once a legendary bandit by the name of Misko, but thievery isn't what made him a legend. It was their unparalleled fashion sense. It's said that if Misko collected rare outfits from all over the world and hid their pieces throughout Hyrule, it may only be a story, but who could resist the call of garments like that? Ooh, high fashion. For fashion lovers like me, Misko's treasure is the ultimate score. That's why we're out in force trying to find it. So, fate and fashion must have brought us two together, right here. Shall I tell you where the pieces of Misko's treasure are said to be hidden? Yes, please. I thought that might strike your fancy. Now, do you have a map? Show me the way. Here's what I've heard. Oh, okay. A piece of fairy wild outfit from Misko's collection said to fill the wearer with powers around here. Piece of from a quite stylish outfit from Misko's collection said to let you quickly climb cliffs might be here. And a piece from a very snappy outfit from Misko's collection said to keep you safe and lightning is around here. Oh, that's good. It's right by a shrine we have. All of these details come from my various fashion-forward friends who travel in other regions. But I'm not sure if any of these treasures are quite right for me, given I don't like to battle and I don't climb cliffs. If you're attempting a difficult journey, I'm sure such styles could come in handy. That reminds me, do you know about the Great Fairies? I do, but like, show me where another one is. But since so much ugliness came to our land, I've heard that they've withdrawn from view, though I think one of them was seen near the woodland stable in the north lately. What could that all be about? Sorry, I've gone on and on. It's been a while since I've been able to talk fashion with anyone. Time for me to get back to searching for Misko's legendary outfits. Good luck and goodbye. Okay. I'm scared that fucking hand is gonna come for me again, bro. That shit was scary as hell. I didn't like it one bit. I mean, it, like, dropped stuff, but I know I didn't kill it. It still had a lot of health. It was up here. I'm scared. It's a pretty big tree. Got anything fun up here, big tree? Yeah. Say that tree seemed a little too out of place that time. Wait, what was that? Oh, I can get my arrow back. We love that for us. Ugh. One of those little whiz robes is over there. Okay, I think that scary hand monster just like went away for some reason. I mean, thanks. Okay. Moving on up. I like that this one's like low to the ground and has a giant root, so you can just climb up that shit. I think I have something that's got stamina filling stuff on it too, so that's good. Yeah, the hand thing scared the fucking shit out of me. I think that's the village we gotta go to. Looks like it's in the general direction, so we can kind of like fly off of here in that area. Another, looks like a Lizalfo hut. And also, where's the big thing that reveals the area around here? Come on, don't make me use it. Don't make me use it. Oh man, that's so much health. We don't need any of it, but we need that stamina or we're dead. If that hand thing pops up here, I'll cry. Well, I definitely want to peek up there before I go in the shrine. Ooh, hello, who are you? A spring and a chest? Okay, sure. I better be able to get up here, I'm gonna be sad. It's pretty straight though, we should be fine. Hoop. Ah, the climbing adventures of Link. Might be able to stop up here if I need to. It's kind of a big lip. Hello! Monroe, Victor, I don't know what you prefer, but hello, and I hope you are having a good evening. What are you up to tonight? Let's see here. Stream's good so far, just kind of vibing with some Zelda as per usual. We're honestly, we have quite a few hours into this, but also I take my sweet ass time playing this game, so we haven't really done, honestly, all that much. Oh, I think you're supposed to hit that while you're on it. That's a yes. But yeah, we're making a lot of progress. The night so far is pretty good though. I had some people over before this. We played some Dungeons and Dragons, had a fun old time, and now I'm playing this. Calm. We love calm nights. Yeah, good day so far. Pretty good day so far. But yeah, it's night here too. It's like almost 3 in the morning, but I'm nocturnal and crazy, so we're gonna be up for a while still. A bouncy device. Ooh. I wonder if that is said bouncy device. These were definitely a thing in the old game. Flee. Flee. Okay. Oh, I thought that was closed already. Just make sure there's no chests right here I need to fly to. It doesn't look like it. Sick. Ooh, okay. I think I see what needs to happen here. I say I think because I am certainly not certain. However, let's just hit this where it is first and see what happens. I do ballet. How did you know I did ballet? Are you looking at my other socials? Yeah, I do ballet, tap, jazz, hip hop, like everything essentially except for like Irish dance and shit. Yeah, it's fun. I teach hip hop and jazz, and then I just take the other ones. Wonder if we can kind of ride this sideways. Mayhaps. Fling me. Hey, nice. That worked out exactly how I wanted it to. Now, this is the tricky part. Because I know I need to fling this. Do I have a cat on my face, or on my, Instagram? Because I don't have a cat, so I'm wondering whose cat it is that you're looking at. Now the only problem with this is... Oh wait, hold on. That's just the pillar it was on. Oh, let's just try this. We'll see what happens. It's either gonna be real good or real bad. I'm unsure of which way this is gonna go. Whoop. There we go. Please? That did not work at all. Huh. How to do this though? I wonder if we put it the other way. Hold up, I got an idea. When I dye, are you talking about when I dyed my hair green? Because it's still like that. I might be changing it back eventually. Pretty soon here, I think. Probably after the show that's this weekend. I don't want to have like crazy fresh dyed hair for a show. Doesn't sound like a good recipe for stuff. No. Let's try it this way. Because then it'll like push off of there. No, what the fuck? I wonder if I can launch myself while... No, I wouldn't be able to launch myself while I'm doing this because I have to hold on to it, but then I gotta hit it to make it go. Maybe I could do like a double one? No, because how would I get over there? I'm performing in 2 jazz numbers, a tap number, a ballet number, a point number, our opening number, and I'm dressing up like a T-Rex and doing points for a small children's dance. Should be very fun. And ridiculous. A healthy combination of the two. Okay, let's see here. I don't have anything else I can take with me, so it's gotta be something to do with the springboard on the other side. And I can't get this open without the thing, I think. Well, there's a double spring there, so it's probably an example. Yeah, it's gonna be me all week next week. The little just like... Yeah, I feel like that's a sign, but like, how, bro? How, bro? How do you do this, my guy? Whee! Maybe I just need to set it on there and not actually, like, attach it in any way. Let me try that. Yeah. Hey, that did the trick. Hole in one? Hole in one? Hole in one? Please, don't do this to me. Just go in. Nice. Nailed it. Yeah, it's going to be a crazy night. Damn, do you want to just go in your home, or are you gonna just tease me this whole time? God damn, that was the longest hole-in-one ever. Springs on springs on springs, baby. You got anything good up there? Let's take a look, see, huh? Oh! No? That's a no. Oops. What is that originally from? Because I quote that literally all the goddamn time. Oh, it's Happy Gilmore. Duh. Right? Yeah, okay, good. I was gonna say, I swear I know what it is. Because I say it a lot. I should close this before I put it on there. Otherwise everything's gonna be all fucky. Alright. We're making the biggest of springy boys. This guy's gonna launch me into the stratosphere. Whoa! Oh, there's another. I see you. I'm just performing at a local theater. Nothing extravagant or anything. We're not like doing the fucking Madison Square Garden or anything. Whee! We done did it. Yeah, it's fun. The kids will have fun. They'll like it. It's gonna be a crazy weekend. That's 100% for sure. It's like one of those things where like I kind of just want it to be over so I can stop being anxious about it, but I'm also like excited about it at the same time. Oof, ouch, my body hurts. My old lady fragile body is too frail. I don't want to fight that guy. I really don't. And I think I'm gonna beeline for that tower first before I go for that village we've been working our way towards. Well, I don't know. What dye will I be doing on the weekend? I'm not gonna dye it this weekend. I'm probably gonna dye it after the show, but I'll probably just go to my natural color, which is just like a brown or like a dark, really dark brown. Just to give my hair a break for a while, because it's been green for a minute. Like, since September, I want to say. Oh, it's very dark and ominous this way. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Somebody almost convinced me to do it blue the other day, but I don't know. I think I need to... It would be easy to go to blue from here, too. This is like the biggest thing. I wouldn't shoot those guys if they didn't drop money. They're really cute. I feel bad. Sahasra Slope Skyview Tower. How strange.
Yeah.
Did you come to see the Skyview Tower?
Oh.
My apologies. It looks like we have a small problem over here. What's
Oh.
the problem? I heard that the terminal at the Skyview Tower needs repairs, so I came to fix it, but the door won't open. I have no clue why. I think I have to open it. Ah, of course. It's a sliding door. That's what I meant, obviously. I worked up an appetite getting my brain into gear for this. I bet the nearby caves would have some tasty mushrooms.
Oh.
There are caves at the bottom of the hill. I used to go mushroom hunting in them all the time when we were building the tower. Okay, so like, do you want mushrooms?
Oh.
Do you need specific mushrooms? Do I feel nervous before going on stage? Every time. I've been doing it for like ever too, and I will probably always feel nervous about it. I always feel like I have to pee really bad, like right before I go on, and then I'm fine, honestly. It's just like, that's scary. It's just like I wouldn't even know if it's like nervous so much as it is like anxious, which I know are very similar feelings, but not totally. Do I have a fucking hammer? Yes. I hope this guy doesn't eat me off his back. Yeah, kind of butterflies more than like actual like, oh my god. Like I've never been like, oh my god, I can't go out there or anything. Like it's usually like literally while I'm on stage already, like getting ready to go, and just feel some type of way where you're like, man, okay, it's time. And I've been doing it for a while, so I don't really forget a lot of stuff, but that's always something that I worry about. Hey, y'all. I don't even care about these guys shooting me with arrows. How long have I been doing it? Well, now you're gonna find out how fucking much of an old lady I am. Probably about 23 years maybe at this point. I started about when I was 4 or 5. But I've been teaching for about 10, I would say. So I was about 18 or so when I started teaching. I've always been like a not always, but I was assistant teacher for a long time too, so I have a little bit of experience just helping other teachers as well. Oh man, last time I saw one of these guys, he fucked me up, but this time I'm not having it. We got a method. And we're gonna go around and get all these beautiful stones that are super expensive. But yes, it's been quite a while. Die. Good night. What's up, bro? You wanna fight? Okay, I should probably get rid of this hammer because I want to save that for something else like that happens. Don't throw rocks, you little bitch. Alright. Oh, hell yeah. Look at all them goodies. What the hell is that? Oh, is that his heart? It's a little heart. You almost feel bad. I wonder if I can break it. Huh. Like I said, I still get like kinda nervous. It's just not like I've never been like too scared to like go on. I don't know. It's just, and like honestly, you can't even see the audience anyway. Like, you laughing at me? Look at it though. It's cute. But it also looks like it has gems in it, so I wanted the gems. Don't judge me. Alright, I was looking for mushrooms in a cave for this dumbass. Is that all the way down at the bottom of this hill? Cause that kinda sucks. I mean, I guess I could warp back up. I'm not seeing any fucking caves. I wonder if he lied to me. Don't judge me for asking a valid question. It looked breakable. Just wanted to know. I gotta get a picture of that too. It looked fancy, like I didn't know if I could. I could probably have attached it to like a weapon or something and made some crazy ass. Should actually try that. I don't know if I can find out exactly where I was again, but I might give it a shot just for shits and gigs. Like, it just looked too fancy to have, like, no purpose, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if something looks weird in this game, it's because it is. It's like right over here, I think. I think it was. I don't remember. Right in this general vicinity, unless it hath already taken it from me. This looks like the right spot, 'cause there's a random explosion mark right here. Ooh, I might have fucked up and lost it. Next time I kill one, we'll see if we can't do anything with that. Okay, while I'm up here though, I should talk to this guy and double check what he meant, because he said just like, I don't feel like wasting shit on you. Should probably talk to him and see if, like, what hill he meant. Oh, is it this one? This looks like a cavey spot. No, maybe not. Guess not. Don't you think it took too long to have a weekend again? It always takes too long to have a weekend again. However, I have 2 jobs, so the only day I ever have off is Thursdays, which would be today for me. So, today is kind of my weekend. Oh, I wonder if he meant that way. Let me talk to him one more time. see what's up. But yes, it always takes entirely too long for the weekend to come back around. Where'd you want me to go, friend? Nearby caves. Okay, where? At the bottom of the hill. That is so non-descriptive. This looks like the bottom of the hill, though, maybe. Oh, of course there's a fucking giant right there. Why wouldn't there be? Is there a cave? Oh, cool, I don't see a cave either. We love that. We're just gonna try and straight murder. That was maybe not the best idea I've ever had, but you know. Actually, now's a perfect time to test out this bad boy. Ooh, let me get over here. Oh, really? Don't have very many arrows. I use them sparingly. Fuck, I guess. Hey, thanks, buddy. Let's throw this at him just 'cause it's gonna break. Move your hand, bitch. Oh, shit. We're not looking good. Just... Nope. Okay, I really hope I have another bro. I only do one shit, but I can't get enough time to have a crazy night. I don't even party, man. I'm a lazy person. I'm a lazy, lame person. I don't... Falling in love with that tree over there? Oh, cool, and that didn't even count. We love that. He's struggling. I think he's stuck on that tree. But yeah, no, I don't really do much, like, I don't really go out a lot. I don't really drink. Not a lot. I'll have a glass of wine every once in a while. I'm kind of running out of shit to do here, and if I get real close to him, I'm scared he's gonna fucking swat me like a little fly. That's one way to kill him. I love us a spear. Ooh, I've never seen a lot of these before. Fortified pumpkin. We love us a good pumpkin. Volt fruit. We'll take all the things. Can only take that bow too, we could use it. Okay, well, I'm not seeing any caves anywhere. Could be down even lower, but I don't want them to be... I mean, I see a shit ton of mushrooms. I mean, god damn. Yeah, there ain't no fucking caves down here. Oh, there's that. I can't swim all the way over there though. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, hold on, hold on. Oh, hell yeah, we're so good. But also, there's Cora nearby. Alright, where's the next one? Way down there. Dealing with clients and friends who have different time zones kind of shit. Yeah, I feel that. I actually extra feel that just because, like, I don't know what's wrong with me, but I am actually nocturnal. So, like, usually most of my friends are sleeping when I'm awake. And vice versa. Let's see. Hey! Do 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 do. Bye! Okay. So we have stuff to build a boat, so that's good. We're gonna do that. Shit. Okay, and then... Oh, no, no. Where was that thing? There it is. I need that too. Okay, here we go. Now we can go cave exploring. Go spelunking. Hell yeah. Na 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 na. I'm gonna run you over. I didn't do anything. Hell yeah, this is probably the cave. You're bigger than the other ones I've seen, and I don't have any arrows. Well, I don't like that at all. Not even a little bit. Oh, he just drowned? Alright, bet. Can I have that? Thank you. Yes, it's like 1:20 in the morning out here, and Australia's having their evening supper before the night out. I know, for real. I have a couple friends from on here, actually, that are from Australia, so this time slot kind of works for them for me, but... Hey, nice. So our weak spot's right in the fucking nose. Wonder what the hell this guy specifically wanted me to get him from in this cave, because he didn't say a specific item. He's just like, give me some shrooms, bro. And I definitely already had most of the ones that he wants, but... Ooh, those look different, actually. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? I'll probably go up this way. Yeah, up and over, up and over. No, what the fuck? Is it because it's wet in here? It is. What garbage. Okay, okay. So, Huh. So that sucks dick. When did I start streaming? Like in general or like today? Because in general, like 3 months ago maybe? Ish, I would say. Is a safe, close to safe bet for that. Oh, totally fucking whiffed it with that one. Oh shit. Oh, no weapon out. Shit, 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 shit. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Heyo, thank you for the follow there, Victor or Monroe, or whichever you prefer to go by. I appreciate it. I'll probably be on tomorrow night, mayhaps. Yeah, I appreciate ya. This one's kind of hard to snag people for, because there's a lot of people playing this game, and I totally get that. But also, like, there was no way I was going to play this game and not stream it, so here we be. I'm fucking obsessed with all the Zelda games. Maybe not all of them, because I didn't get to play, like, a couple of them, just because of, like, the systems they were on. Like, I didn't play the one on the DS, or, yeah, there's one of those gross guys over there. Like, I probably missed a couple. Not too many, though. I don't know how I'm gonna kill him, because I don't have any arrows right at the moment. Have to go by anything which helped keep me remembered. Okay. Sounds good. Whoa, whoa, whoa! He's electric? I certainly haven't seen one of those fuckers before. I must say I'm not a fan. Yeah, you fuck him up. Or, you know, give me your arrows. Your ghost arrows. I mean, I could throw shit at him, but that feels like that's not gonna work. There's shit by him. Yeah, I didn't do shit. Yeah, I have nothing. Try one more. If not, then we're just gonna move on. Hey, here we go. What's the strongest thing I have? We're gonna go for this, because I might be able to hit him a bunch real fast. So icky. I hate fighting these because they're so nasty. Something weak to throw at him. Maybe this. Oh, shit. That was so bad. I didn't even aim it. I just was trusting the little thing. Damn it. Come on, spit your weird little lightning balls. There we go. Just do the same thing, I guess. Fuck. I don't like this. He's just keeping lightning at me and it's nasty. I'm not a fan. Is he dead? No. Fuck. Almost. There he goes. Good night, sir. Or ma'am. I guess I don't know. I hate those things. They're so icky. What? I've grabbed one of these before, haven't I? Oh no, it's because he's the shock one. Got it, got it. As mon for monster is a kind of easy thing to be. What? It didn't make any sense to me. I don't know if I misread that or what, but...
Yep.
I apologize for not catching your drift. I need another hammer. I don't see any rocks in the general vicinity, though. My dog is snoring so hard on the couch right now. Any rocks? Hey, there's some rocks. There be rocks. We'll just hook some to it. Why not? Okay. That's what I'm talking about. We love it, we love it, we love it. Nope, that's the regular one. Okay, so we were over there. We should probably go grab our little boat so we can move down without having to worry about drowning at some point later, because I don't know how far. I'm not gonna be able to swim that far down there. The boat's probably the best bet. How you will pronounce Mon? I would pronounce it Mon. Let's see here. Here we be. Here. We're kind of stuck. Hold on. Pick it up. Turn it around. Call it good. As many don't. Alright, well. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Yeah, Mom. Not exactly like that. Did I not grab that chest? No, I did. Ooh. Not the direction I was hoping for. Okay. Let's go. Hard right? Rad. Gotcha, gotcha. Are you talking about for Monroe? The space feels too open. It's too open. I have no arrows. We're gonna fucking die. Okay. Just fuck me, I guess. Yeah, sure. Is there anything fun over here? Cause, do a quick little search, see if there's anything I need, and I'm gonna get the hell out of here because I have nothing. That scared the shit out of me. I was like, who's yelling at me? Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, we're gonna nope our asses out of here real quick. Skirt, skirt. Skirt, skirt. Skirt, skirt. I said skirt, skirt. You gotta skirt, skirt. Oh yeah, that scared me. Like, actually. Oh. Hello. You can't hit me all the way from over here. I hope. These bats, though, I keep going to grab arrows and I don't have any. Nope. Stop. Okay. I do want this. Yeah, that actually triggered a fear response in me. He's really trying to murder me still, isn't he? Bundle of arrows! We can't kill him with 5 arrows. There's no way. We ain't that good. I'm not gonna pretend like I am, because that's how you die. I will, however, probably... Where'd he go? Is he in the water? See the bubbles? Ah, he's way over there now. Bet. Hard right. I said hard right. Alright, well, we're stuck, so that's interesting. Can we go backwards? Is that a thing? That's looking like a negative, Captain. What do you make like a bubble circle for? You supposed to pop the bubbles too? No, just shoot him, because he's the one that gives you stuff. Alright, well our boat's fucked, so let's hope we can make it over there. Or at least to that rock. Fingers crossed. Yeah, he keeps making like circles of bubbles. I've only ever shot that guy though, so I don't know. That's fun. I don't think they hurt me either, because I feel like one's run into me before and nothing happened. Could be wrong. Could be making shit up. Oh yeah, he's just running around blowing bubbles. Okay. Recoup right here. Oh, okay, that's the whole cave. I need to get that guy, I feel like. I could just go check on that guy and see if I got mushrooms that he wanted, because he sent me down here for mushrooms, and I already had all the types of mushrooms that were in there. Ooh, I see an icky guy over there. Can I travel back up there? I don't think you can if you haven't unlocked it. Okay, that's fine. I'll just start back over here. Oh my gosh. My body's slightly decaying, I feel like, slowly as I age. I'm becoming a feeble old woman. My dog's over there stretching and staring at me. I don't know what he wants from me. He was very angsty today because our friend brought their puppy over and he was no longer the center of attention. So he was throwing a temper tantrum all night. And he's still over there, just being a lazy bones. He's not crying or anything, he's just out. Okay, we're gonna try and talk to this guy. If this isn't it, then I will mark this as a come back to later type dealio, and then just go to the village that's right there, that we're supposed to be going to. It was quite the tantrum. And my dog makes the weirdest noises when he cries, like, and he doesn't really ever cry unless there's people over and we put him in his cage for a second, just to like let him settle down. Like, he will sit there and make like these feral Chewbacca noises mixed with a crying child, and it's very unsettling. I don't know how else to explain it other than a feral baby Chewbacca. Is that good enough?
Yeah. Ah. Oh.
Yes, we had this conversation already. Okay. I just went to the caves. I have mushrooms. Do you want the mushrooms? Is this a different hill? What hill? You're not being descriptive enough, my guy. I've gone down in 2 different directions now, looking for this goddamn cave. I don't see it all day. I don't know where you're trying to get me to go. I don't know, fuck it. We're going to Kakariko Village for right now. Do I have Discord? I do have Discord. I don't have like a like channel Discord or anything at the moment, but that's something I was looking into doing at some point. Probably when I get a few more followers. I feel like 50 is pretty overkill to have a Discord. But yeah, I really only use it to play games with like my husband and a couple of our close friends and stuff like that. Or I am in a couple other streamers communities. Hang out in those quite a bit. Alright, can we get a picture of this guy? I don't remember which one this is. I don't remember their names and shit. And I also like how he's moving, but not moving at all. Nidra. Whoop. Let's go, baby. Okay. To the village. To that shrine and then to the village. because we can't just take a straight path anywhere. What the fuck is that? Big old glass orb thing. Little crystal ball looking ass thing. Huh. What are ya? Makasura Shrine. What kind of shrine? I don't really have a way to message you, and I don't really want to post it like right on my stuff. But if you keep an eye on my shit, eventually I will have like a channel Discord that you can definitely join as soon as that's like a thing. An upright device. What is the upright device? Well, I might be able to just vamp through here. Hey, what's good, baby? But yeah, all my other socials are the same name I have on here for the most part. What the hell do you do? Only one way to find out. Smack it. Oh, it's like one of those little, like, punching bag things. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about. There's like these toys that were around when I was younger that were like weird little like punching bags, and a lot of times they're like clowns or some shit, and they would like hold stuff, like you'd punch it and then it'd just pop right back up. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting with this thing. However, what you want me to do with it from this distance, fuck if I know. I guess I could climb up it and then probably fly across. That's probably what they're trying to get me to do. Actually, I'm probably gonna move it closer before I try some shit like that. And turn it around so I can get even farther that way. That's cool though. I love... There's so many things you can build in this, and I've built like 3 things, and I'm like, wow, I'm so creative. Why can't I get up there now? There we go. But then I see other things people have made, and I'm like, oh, you're creative. I am simply a scrub. Yeah. Sing for me, Palo. Alright, let's see here. We got another one of those doohickeys right here. This ought to do it. Did you call me a scrub? Why'd you call me a scrub? What did I do that was scrub worthy? You're bullying me. Ooh, fun. I think I know what I'm supposed to do here. Do I know if it's gonna work? No. Do I hope it works? Yes. Yeah, only I'm allowed to call myself a scrub. You can't call me a scrub. I also don't, honestly. I genuinely don't remember calling myself a scrub, but I would do that. Yup. Hell yeah. That worked exactly how I wanted it to. And it even went in the little spot it was supposed to go into. Or it's going to. Yeah. No, like I said, I 100% do believe that I called myself one. I just don't remember. Alright, can you just... I'm gonna stop this a little early. Can you just go to your home? There we go. Open the door. Oh, we got another little launch pad. That's fun. Are we supposed to make a mega launch pad? Oh no, I can't even get to that other one now. I mean, I can, but... I imagine this is for me, actually. let's try and launch ourselves across here. I have a feeling I'm not gonna be close enough, but actually, hold up. Yeah. Hey, I didn't realize Fox is in here. But he's in an ad, so I can't even say hi. Oh my gosh! Hello! Hi, friends. How are we doing? I don't want to say too much because I know that Fox is in a raid right now, but thank you for the raid. Let's see here. Let's give you a shout out. What are you playing, buddy? Or if anybody who came with him wants to let me know. Let me know. Let's see here. Phasmophobia? Nope. Not for me, not for me, not for me. Okay. Hello, everybody. I go by Loonbetch on the interwebs. Basically, I kind of just play whatever the hell I feel like, and that's just the vibe we go with. We've been playing Tears of the Kingdom for 5 or 6 sessions now. But yeah, welcome in. We're having a good time. I hope your game went good, and if you need to go do some stuff like after your stream, feel free to do so. But once again, I appreciate you. Phasmo and DB 7 hours. You're crazy. I could not. I could not. Well, I could, depending on what the game was, I suppose. But yeah, Phasmophobia and I generally do not get along because I'm a big ol' wussy. However, I did play it the other day with a couple friends and it wasn't so bad. But yeah, I hope your stream was good. If you have, like I said, after stream things you need to do, like if you're streaming for that long, snacks, pee breaks, whatever you gotta do. But once again, I appreciate it either way. Tired 3 a.m. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. here, so you can tell I have a problem. I don't know how to hit this from here. Well, I could throw something at it, I guess. What do I have that's useless? This? I don't know that I'll hit it. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't do anything. I thought I would actually throw it. Let's throw this at it. So, oh, so you weren't even like intending to do it like a super long stream. It just kind of happened that way, huh? Oh, that was not anywhere near as far as I thought I was gonna go. Well, that's embarrassing. In front of the raiders. Not in front of the raiders. Okay, we need to make this longer. Which we can do. It's just gonna kind of suck. Yeah, I think the longest I've streamed on here was maybe 6 or so, 5 or 6. I want to say that was like Harry Potter or this game. Not Harry Potter, whatever the hell you want to call it. Goddamn, Hogwarts Legacy. That was the first game I streamed on here, actually. And somebody wants me to do a 12-hour stream at some point, but that ain't gonna happen until my dance studio shit's done for the year, because I ain't got time for that, right, meow? How the hell am I supposed to hit this now, though? Puzzles, puzzles. Maybe... I definitely don't have enough time to like hit it and then run. My brain's slightly broken. And I don't have like a timed thing I can use on it, I don't think. So I need something to somehow smack that while I'm in here. But now I'm blocking it, so I can't throw anything at it. And I'm quite sure if I put this on top of that, it's just not going to do anything, but we'll do it for science purposes, just to see what happens. Play with the physics a smidge, you know? No! Don't fall off. Don't fall off. I need you. Okay, well that works. I didn't think it was going to, but it does. So that's fun. Alright. Now we're about to launch ourselves across the galaxy. Fun times. Um. Scared. Oh! My dude. Okay. Oh, you know, I'm really trying here. However, if I keep murdering myself, it's not exactly the vibe. Okay. Yeah. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, my guy. Hell yeah. No secret chest back there. We done did it, guys. Barely, but we did it. Gotta love launching yourself across the planet on a catapult. Yeah, I've seen some people make some crazy shit in this game, but I'm just simply not that creative. Like, bare minimum. I would love to see how some other people go through these, though. I'm sure there's different ways. Okay, so we got this shrine. We're going to Kakariko Village. And that's the main goal right now. I'm feeling this, though. Oh, okay. What's up, Dragon Buddy? Oh, he's going... Oh, Jesus. They were good guys in the last one. It looks like he's going into one of those... Oh, I can't see it. It looks like he's going into one of those chasms or some shit, because I don't know how he's just diving into the earth. But we found the village. Oh, this is so cute. It looks the same as it did in the old one. Should go to where the entrance is supposed to be. I think that's it. Let's see here. Who are you? What are you doing? I'm talking to you. Under Princess Zelda's orders, everyone is strictly forbidden from getting close to that ring. Oh, that thing. Oh, that thing. That's the thing you can see from super far away. If that applies to an archaeologist like me, it certainly applies to an amateur like you. Alright, bitch, chill out.
Oh.
Princess Zelda visited Kakariko village recently. Her orders were clear. Of all the ring ruins, this site is off limit. Okay. She left before giving any sort of reason why. Maybe she wanted to keep the villagers safe. Ruins aren't known for being structurally sound, after all. So, you're saying I should climb it. So that's what it feels like, what you're saying.
Yeah.
The ring ruins are most intriguing ruins I've researched, especially this one. The way part of it floats is up there. You had the foresight to focus on all of those special ruins and invite the survey team to take a look right away. I'm impressed, Chief Paya. Oh, is that you? Oh no, I'm no chief. I just couldn't refuse my predecessor when she decided to pass the title to me rather suddenly. Right, because Impo was a chief in the last game. I'm pretty sure. I'm really a chief in name only, since I still have a great deal to... Huh? Tiz? I'm so happy that I get to see you again. I vaguely remember you, I feel like. Maybe. I feel like she was maybe like the little teenager kid running around. I'm overjoyed that both you and Princess Zelda are safe, Master Link. She's still missing. She is indeed. That just confuses the matter more. You see, I actually met with the princess not too long ago. It was immediately after the upheaval. She came to Kakariko village, and that? She ordered us to all stay away from the ring ruin that floats above us, no matter what. I saw her myself, the princess, right before my eyes.
Oh.
She left as soon as she arrived. I wasn't able to ask her anything more about those unusual instructions. I thought it was to protect the villagers from harm. This ruin does look like it could crash down at any moment. That's what Paya and I suspect, at least. But still, I know you would not misspeak, Mr. Link, especially on a matter of such important. How confusing. Okay, so this is the Toro. He's got a body yaddy. An esteemed member of the Zonai survey team.
Ah.
I invited him here to investigate the ring ruins that fell on our village. He actually looks familiar. I feel like I've met him before. Maybe at the lookout tower? He has incredibly deep knowledge of the Zonai civilization. He's even familiar with the Zonai script. He's truly an incredibly talented individual. I did meet him there because he told me that.
Oh.
It's clear that that floating ring ruin that we were forbidden to explore is a unique and incredibly valuable find. Indeed. Several more ring ruins with the shape of fallen down around the village. Most are broken apart in some way. What's fascinating is that a stone slab with writing was found at each site. Deciphering the text showed that each slab contained rather interesting content, including mention of sages. There's still so much we don't understand.
Oh.
I think that perhaps the ruin floating in the air also has a slab that makes mention of sages.
Mm.
I can't investigate, as that would go against Princess Zelda's direct orders. Break 'em, bruh. If only I could meet with her again. I'm sure I could persuade her to change her mind.
Oh.
In any case, I'm having trouble squaring your story about Princess Zelda with the Zelda we met. When did you meet her? If everything is alright, why won't she just show herself? Till we find out Zelda's true intentions, we have no choice but to trust her and leave that ruin alone.
Oi!
Oh, he's mad. He's shaking. Look at this guy. It's okay, guy. Oh, he mad.
Oh?
Haven't you heard? Yeah. Okay.
Ah.
For some reason, I feel like if I climb up there, though, just kind of, you know, float my happy ass on over, you ain't gonna be able to say shit. What is all this? Bunch of construction stuff. This looks like one of those flowers that's chilling around. That looks kind of important. I'm gonna take a picture of it just in case. Who knows? Tell me how you really feel, Roosters. How did this guy get here? He was at... Because this is the guy that who looks like him from Powderpuff Girls.
Yeah.
Good of you to come. Too curious to stay away, eh? I should ask him who he is again. I'm sure he'll be super offended. What a droll sense of humor. It's me, Wordsworth, the ancient Hyrulean scholar you met at Lookout Landing. Yeah, okay, same guy. Aren't you curious about my findings here, Link?
Oh.
This is a picture of the stone tablet that fell from the sky at Lookout Landing. I managed to decipher the instruction on it using my notes of an ancient Hyrulean I had in the storage at this research lab. Gotta go, I'll catch you some other day, because I want to make a few calls to clients regarding the design. Okay, cool. Well, have a great night. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a little bit. I appreciate you. I'll probably be back on tomorrow at some point, so just keep an eye out on your stuff where you can set up notifications and all that jazz. Here's what it says. One held why owner else hockey made. Okay, yeah, that's super. Okay, bet. Yeah, sure. The name Zelda is clearly legible elsewhere in the text. The author finishes by saying that she will write about the royal family's daily lives in 13 segments.
Ah.
It certainly seems to be a royal diary left behind by a chamberlain or someone of equivalent station. Bet. The part that catches my attention is the third name mentioned, Zelda. There's no record of anyone by that name in any of the other texts we've unearthed so far, but this evidence that name that Zelda is much older than the princess. It dates all the way back to Hyrule's founding. Yes, I'm pretty sure she got kinda yeeted back in time, so it's probably her, actually her. What's written here must be the start of a first-hand account of Hyrule. Did you notice the number 13 there? No, because it was all gibberish. That means there are 12 more stone tablets to be found. If a royal chamberlain really left these, it's an interesting perspective on the day-to-day life of the era, one which the history books don't mention. There's so much we could learn here of King Raru, Queen Sonia, or even this curious woman named Zelda. 12 stone tablets left. Fascinating.
Oh.
If you happen to find more stone tablets on your travels, get some kind of visual evidence of them and show it to me. I'll make sure there's a nice reward in it for you. Sweet. We love us some rewards.
Yup.
And I have so many goddamn missions open right now. What's this? Yes, I want to read this man's journal, of course. While Tora and I were taking a break, he asked me, "Hey, Calip, what attracted you to join the Zonai survey team?" A little flustered, I answered that I heard its research division was led by a brilliant man by the name of Toro. Because of you, essentially. I meant it sincerely, and in my heart I longed to continue. You're not like these other dullards, you know. You immediately grasped the breadth of my vision. Is this like a love letter? Of course, no such thing passed my lips. But I am certain that Toro, and no one else, is the man who can help the world see my indescribable worth. Okay, go on. Our leader Toro has done nothing but surprise me since I joined the Zonai survey team. One day, I arrived at the research site to find him sitting on bare earth as he stared at a stone slab. I wished him a good morning, and to that he turned to me and he said, "Ah, Calip, sorry, I didn't even notice you. Working overtime today, huh?" I thought back to the night before. As I was heading in, I saw Toro sitting on bare earth, examining a stone slab. It hit me then. He had stayed up all through the night, puzzling over the slab, never moving from his perch. I felt a profound envy of his ability to focus so completely that the passing of time escaped his notice. Okay. It's a researcher's duty to use his wisdom and intuition to bring to light historical truths which the ruins would keep secret. We carry on the work of our forebears and continue our pursuit tirelessly, then pass what we learn to those who come after. Our leader Toro understands well that this is not a task that can be completed in a single generation. He says this is why he wants to make so many discoveries, even if the credit to whom they belong is lost. That's the sort of man Toro is. But I, Dr. Calip, won't be so easily satisfied. My discoveries will be noteworthy, to be sure, but it is my name that I want to live on forever. Not just in people's memories, but in books, stone tablets, and if I might be a trifle immodest, landmarks. Calip Valley, Calip River, the Calip Hills. My dream recognized no bounties. Alright, bro, go off. Put it on your little, what are they called? Dream boards? I don't honestly remember. Like the little inspiration boards people make. What are those called? A vision board. That's what they're called. Oh, this is just the other side of this door. They're all so high up. What's so high up?
Ah!
Hey there, kid. Did you come to see the ring ruins too? We might bump into each other when you're running around the village seeing the sights. His name's Bugut. Bugut. If you want to learn about the ring ruins, be sure to ask the Zonai survey team people here, or the chief or village chief. You'll find her and a few team members under one roof of the ring ruins, the one floating on the north side of the village. Yeah, I know what they are.
Oh!
I'll be checking out shops around here. If you see me again, say hello. Tell me what to do. Rude. Oh, this is the sneaky stuff. Oh, it's the expensive stuff. Holy shit. Bitch. Oh, I remember this. It doesn't really do anything, but it's cool looking. I had that in the DLC. Wake up, bish. Huh? Oh, welcome. Sorry, I must have drifted off. I'm just so tired lately. Look, I know it won't help to talk about it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. My grandmother's really sick. I'm running the shop while my little sister, Lasley, is looking after her. We're sort of getting by, but we're both so exhausted. I'm sorry about this, but we really need money for grandmother's treatment. Oh, I feel bad I said our prices were high. I've had to hike up the prices on everything we have in stock. It's just for now, though. As soon as grandmother's healthy, I can set our prices back to normal. What's wrong with grandma? I shouldn't bring my home situation to the shop with me. It's nice to get off my chest, but I probably shouldn't have dumped all that on a customer. Yeah, probably not. Okay, time to salvage my professionalism. I'm so sorry about that. Allow me to welcome you to Enchanted. Okay. I don't care right now. I'm gonna go try and fix your grandma. You know, sometimes I feel bad, but there's been times where I've been like waiting tables and a customer will tell me their whole life story and everything that's so sad. And I like feel bad for them, but like also it's like I'm carrying 16 plates and a coffee pot, so I gotta go. Like, sorry you're having a rough day. Oh, Grandpa sleeps on a stool so they can sleep on a bed. Oh, he's old. It is me. I've been a light sleeper ever since my wife passed away. Oh, God, this whole place is sad. Oh no, please don't worry about me. I'm used to waking up at all hours.
Oh.
But can you sleep? Perhaps a soft bed at the inn will help. I hear they're very comfortable. This village is breaking my soul. Everyone's depressed. Everyone's sick. Everyone's sad. Everyone's wife is dead. Did this person get their dog killed? I wouldn't doubt it. Everyone's sleeping. I'm gonna be a creep though and talk to them all anyway. Get away from my plums. Go on, chew. Alright. Are there even plums in this game? Did they add plums to this game? That's not plums, that's just a bush. This won't work either. What won't work, lady? What to do? At this rate, grandmother's health isn't going to... Ugh. And Clary's so busy running the clothing shop. Okay, so this is the girl's sister. I was expecting like a small child. I'll just have to do it myself. I'll find a cure for my grandmother. You a traveler? I guess it doesn't really matter who you are as long as you're willing to listen. You see, it's my grandmother. She got too close to that nasty gloom stuff and now she's sick and bedridden. Porridge is about the only thing she can keep down right now, too. I've been trying to mix in ingredients that could help with gloom sickness. Girl, I think I got you. But none of them had any effect. I need to cook a porridge that will make my grandmother better, and I need to do it soon. Tell me how to make porridge, and I think I got you. Rice, fresh milk, wild greens. Rice, milk, wild greens. Okay. Bought a bunch of Hylian rice and milk from the merchants who travel the road to the west, so I'm not hurting for those. We know the chasm's the source of gloom, but she had no idea when she tried to take a look she got exposed. But there's got to be an ingredient that counteracts gloom sickness somewhere out there, right? Okay, so what was that? Rice, milk, greens. And then I'm definitely gonna need, I would assume bright bloom. However, I don't think I have rice. I don't think I have milk. I do have greens. Hello, I haven't seen one of you yet. It's a sneaky little snake. Sneaky little snail. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Okay. Don't need carrots. Probably haven't taken a picture of a chicken yet. Pose. Work it. Work it! Oh my god, he's so happy. That's beautiful. Link. Photographer extraordinaire. I almost just shot at him on accident. Ooh. What you got down here, though? Okay. So I'm gonna need to go find... I think she said they were to the west. The, people. Yeah, merchants. I should probably buy a couple just in case the bright bloom doesn't do it, but I would imagine it does, because that's like the shit that, I mean, it doesn't get rid of the gloom, but it keeps shit lit up while you're in the icky, gross area. What is this place? This feels too important to just be a spot with some mushrooms. Is that really all you got? Slightly disappointed in that little troll there. Alright, bet. I guess we're going back up. Why use the ladder when you don't need to? I would never use a ladder again if I could do this. Okay. I remember there being a food shop here though too, I thought, so maybe I can get some of the stuff, but I feel like if she mentioned that she got it outside of town, I'm probably gonna have to go outside of town to get it. Just a shot in the dark there. But right now I just got into this village, so I'm kind of just trying to go around and talk to everybody and get all the missions and all that shit. Hello. Also get... do I want another heart or more stamina? We only have 7. I'm gonna do stamina, I think. Well, no. We'll get another heart. I can't make up my goddamn mind. I like how this one has like a little bib on. It's cute. I don't know why it does. Wow, how magic. It feels so alive. I'd say heart's the way to go. Well, it's a good thing that's the way I went. Oh, this isn't a little Korok again? I remember in the first one there's a bunch of little bowls here with the apples and you had to put an apple in there to make the little Korok pop out. We'll check out the inn. I don't want to sleep in here or anything. Oh, another fucking mission.
Hey.
Welcome, friend. Those eyelids feeling heavy? Then you've come to the right place. Pick any bed in this inn and it's yours for a paltry 10,000. What the fuck is this place? Yeah, that's how I feel. Haha, I'm joking. You should have seen the look on your face. Yeah, I don't even work here. What? I stopped by hoping to catch some Z's when the owner up and asked me to keep an eye on the place. He said he had to go make up the beds in the survey team tents and that he'd be right back, but I don't think he's coming back. I want to look for him, but there are only 4 tent camps in this village and only 1 me.
Ooh.
Could you maybe track down the owner and tell him to come back already? If you run across some sleepy looking guy spacing out, you found your man. Alright, sure. Oh, there's food stuff here. You have an egg. Just 1 single egg in your whole grocery store.
Hi.
This place is falling apart without me. I'm sorry, the old fellow who stock up this place are busy driving off monsters. They've gone off to the ring ruin that's among the hills that lead west of the village. So as you can see, we've almost run out of goods. Those two, they just don't get along. That's going to stand in the way of them taking care of that problem up there. I can't go and check up on them, and the longer they're away, the more worried I get. Okay. Dear me, apologies for going on and on about my old worries. What can I help you with? Recommendations? I usually recommend the swift carrots that Mr. grows, but here's the problem. Okay, yeah. You just said that, but just in a different way. Can I break these? Hell yeah! Oh. Well, now I feel bad because I just broke all that powdery for a single apple. Whoops. Link. Steady keeping powders in business for life. Is that what you call someone that does pottery? A potter? A sculptor, probably. But if you specialize in pots, is that a different thing? How are they doing? I don't have time for the rain. Oh, what's that sign say? Probably says, don't take this flower. Nellie's plum garden, no trespassing. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna get jumped by chickens if I try and go in there, so... I know I can look at those carrots, but then someone's gonna come scream at me. So we want to get to that ring ruin, but we also don't want that dude to yell at us, and it's also raining. We could go west to try and find those, travelers she's talking about. Oh, that got great. Frame me for a sec. It stopped raining though, so I guess we're going back the way I said. Have I been in here? Whose house is this? I think this is the one that had the old man with the dead wife in it. If I remember correctly, there's one of those asshole statues up here as well. Unless he gone. It was like right here, but you might have got crushed. Haha, I can't yell at me anymore. There's no way. No! How did he even see me? There's no fucking way. Yes, I heard. I just think you should mind your fucking business. Can we just knock him out? So what the fuck are you supposed to do then? I could go up to that one maybe. You haven't been in here either. I'll be back soon. Where are you going? You're leaving these children?
Oh.
Is that really you? Link? We already talked. Why, it's been some time. You gave me quite a shock. I didn't expect to see you appear here in our village. And right now, too, our chief is...
Oh.
I suppose you haven't heard. The former chief, Lady Impa, retired. I did, because I talked to her. Now Lady Pai is the chief of Kakariko village. I've been working as her assistant, but Lady Pai is ignoring her responsibilities. She won't listen to anything I say. All these ring ruins have her full attention. It's time to talk to Mother. We'll all pray together.
Oh.
You're right. When we pray, we'll pray as a family. Oh, look at this little one. Look at her. I can't visit Mommy's grave because the ring ruin is blocking the way, so I'll pray for Mommy from here. Once Mommy gets to hear about my secret base. Whoa, where's your secret base, my guy? Well, that's super sad, and I still hate this place because everyone is sad. Like anything fun hiding back here? No. Worth a look. Always is. Oh, just bust in like you own the goddamn place. Is this... No, it's not one of those tablets, I don't think. What is this? Oh, jeez. I think I've read that before, because I'm pretty sure it's at Lookout Landing. Okay, well that's where the chief sits. I am the chief now. A map. Can't interact with any of that shit. Pretty sure a part of... That's the diary I was looking for. Read Pyrrha's diary? Yes. Perhaps as a side effect of returning to my previous form from 100 years ago, but I had a dream about that time. Back then, Robbie and I did whatever we pleased at the Royal Ancient Lab. Age reversal experimentation explosions, warping failure explosions, explosion prevention device explosions. I recall us trying things like that would likely have gotten us tossed out if Impa and Princess Zelda hadn't covered for us. Impa scolded me often, but never too harshly. Those were fun times. Let's see here. I haven't decided where to hide 3 of my 4 diary volumes yet. Seems like a good idea to hide one of them away in my own room. Got that one. I've been looking at Lookout Landing a lot lately. Maybe I should go back to the lab in Hateno Village to place the diary. Okay, so there's a 3rd one. Is there any more to that? Nope, just that. Just talking about explosions. Read Paya's Diary of a Chief. Yes. One day, grandmother said to me, "You've grown up, Paya." It took me by surprise, so I simply nodded. She nodded back and said, "It's settled. As of today, you are the chief." And so it was. Suddenly, I was the chief. But what can I hope to achieve? Just like grandmother, I do have Dorian as my aide, for which I'm grateful. Yet, for some reason, he seems troubled. Grandmother has become obsessed with old books. I'm hesitant to reach out to her with my concerns. I fear the chief's hat that grandmother has given me is too heavy for me to bear, literally. It rather hurts my head. It happened suddenly, without warning. I was so frightened by the impact, it was as though someone had taken hold of this world and given it a violent shake. The air grew stagnant, weapons decayed, and ruins fell from a somber sky shrouded in dark clouds. How fortunate that none of the villagers were injured. As for the village itself, it has been utterly transformed. 5 large, ring-shaped ruins fell down upon the village, and a large opening in the ground has been spotted at East Hill. Even with everything that's happening, Grandmother said that she was going to set out on a journey with Kato. I tried to stop her from going at the time like this, but she insisted that such times are precisely why she must go. Grandma's a fucking badass. I love Impa. I had no choice but to bid her farewell. Her eyes seemed to wordlessly say that she was shouldering some great mission. There were 11 peculiar symbols depicted in the books Grandmother was reading. Could they somehow be related to her sudden departure? I told Pierre of Lookout Landing about our village's situation. She said ring-shaped ruins are incredibly unusual. Realizing this could be a good opportunity to help the village, I made arrangements with the Zonai survey team at once. I returned home to greet them, and that's when Princess Zelda arrived at the village. She seemed almost like a doll of herself, the same outside, but no spirit within. I could not hide my uncertainty. She forbade anyone from entering the broken and partially floating ruin, and then she left, just like that. She did not mention the village's awful condition or have any words of kindness for our villagers. So now I'm kind of confused, because this is the second time that we've heard something about how she's not been herself and how she was like riding like this crazy beast around. So I know, based on what I know so far, she got sent back into the past and then something happened to where she like lost herself or is like soulless, I guess. The Zonai survey team has arrived at our village. Their leader Toro is truly incredible and has already found a clue in the quest to decipher the Zonai writing. I tentatively named the ruins that fell upon our village the Ring Ruins. Seemed the obvious choice. It is. I would call them the Donut Ruins myself, but do you? The villagers have treated me with such warmth. They even embraced my decision for us to coexist with the ruins. Of their own volition, some of our villagers volunteered to aid research, and others for patrol duty. It is humbling to behold. Dorian's sweet little daughter, Coco, even crafted souvenir items called ring garlands. Before I knew it, our days of never having visitors had passed. Our quiet village seems to have regained its vigor. Before all else, we must learn more about the ring ruins. It's my responsibility as chief to see that it's done. I intend to fulfill my duties as chief, but in a manner that is slightly different from my grandmother's way. Gone is a chief who sits in her hall with quiet wisdom. That is what the village needed of her then, but no longer. I must keep moving forward, so that when she returns, I can greet my dear grandmother with a triumphant smile. This chick seems legit. She seems super legit. She seems nice, and she seems like she's got a good head on her shoulders. And I already kind of feel like her grandma would be proud of her. Seems to be making some big moves. And I like how she's like, I'm gonna do it, but I'm not gonna do it the exact same as Grams. What are you talking about again? We already talked about this. Yup. I'm pretty sure we... Oh, I have an extreme fear of heights. My legs start shaking if I'm even on the second floor of a house. And every ring ruin fell somewhere high up. One of the ruins is floating above part of the village, so at least I can see that from below. The other 4, though, forget about it. I can't even get close. I wish I could find out what's on the stone slabs in each of those ruins. Okay, so we have a couple. I wonder if that old asshole will get mad if I go to this one, and not the one over there that he's keeping an eye on. And the only way to find out... Aww! Oh, she's the one drawing this little circle. What are you up to? I drew the ring ruins, big sis and me. Isn't it good? It's so good! I also want to draw the stone slabs I found in the ruins, but they're covered in weird writing that's hard to copy. Aw. So cute. So I think what we can do is get up here and maybe go around the other way. Maybe he won't get all butthurt then. No way to tell, really. We're gonna give it a shot. We're just gonna have to find some way to be, like, invisible or just extra stealthy. Hey, there we go. go. This game is gonna be my whole life. I'm not even gonna act any different. I put so many hours into Breath of the Wild. I have been waiting for this. Why? You're not gonna let me get up on that little platform? Why not? You just need to climb up higher. Probably should have jumped there, but we did. And we're gonna deal with the consequences of that momentarily. There we go. Moving on up. Haven't got yelled at yet, and he's way over there, so I'm hoping that's far enough for him to not see me. Oh, there's a shrine right here too. Hell yeah. We'll for sure get this. We don't have to climb up every time. Oh wait. Already done this shrine. Just kidding. Okay, well, let's see if we can check out this one. And then maybe if there's like something nefarious inside, I could be like, yo bro, you gotta let me go on that other one. Something bad's gonna happen. Oh. Worth checking out down here, mayhaps? Hold the phone. Just gonna creep around the corner. Okay, so this is just totally blocking this little water flow here. Those little jumpy noises are so silly. Okay. I can probably get up there. I mean, the guy hasn't yelled at us, so I think he's really only focused on the one, which, like, bad call, my guy. I'm also supposed to be looking for tents, too, so I should probably do that. What's the best way to get up? It feels really high right there. Maybe the other side? Is this rock suspicious? No. Didn't know if there was a little Korok hiding under there. Oh, let go. Oh. No! Okay, I need to stop trying to cheese that and just run. This was perhaps a bad decision. I think I can get up over on that first platform at least. I sure hope at least. Maybe I should have got that other stamina piece. Shit. Rope. Hey, arrows! Yes, please. I need some so badly. Hey, this is one of the tents. I'm supposed to do something? Oh, I'm supposed to find a guy. Large Ring Ruin Research Journal. There are 5 ruins around the village, but what I call the Large Ring Ruin is clearly the most impressive in scale. That's probably the one the guy's watching over. Though parts of it have collapsed, it's the only ruin to retain its circular shape. As with the other ruins, a stone slab inscribed with Zonai script was found in the rubble. We have stored the slab in a tent at a nearby camp. Okay, so not this camp. Wake up! Oh, please wake up. Saguru is not far off, and if he finds out someone's been sleeping on one of the stone slabs, a priceless artifact. Oh my god, he's literally sleeping on it. I didn't notice that. I thought it was like a weird mattress. I'll be the one who gets it. Huh? The inn owner is him. That's the guy there. He came to change our beds, but then I realized you'd fallen sound asleep. Nothing wakes him up. I tried shouting and then shaking him. Nothing.
Aww.
What's more, he decided to doze off on top of this priceless stone slab. He's been saying truffle now and then. Maybe he's having a dream of eating a hearty truffle. I wonder if he waked up or if he'd waked up. If he would wake up if he smelled one right under his nose. But it's hard to get a hardy truffle. They're pretty rare. I did find one, however. Yeah, I ain't going all the way down there for one. I literally have one in my pocket. I don't know if somebody dropped the truffle there, if it floated in from somewhere else. Okay. So just gonna. Oh, I don't think I used them all. I really hope I didn't use them all. No, I had some. Aha! Oh. Oh! Sorry. I was trying to wake this guy up, my guy. But her, don't worry. This is one of the priceless artifacts from the ring ruin, so please be careful. I mean, you know what? You're right. My bad. However, I was just trying to do that.
Oh.
It landed right on his face. He is now a mushroom man. My dear hearty truffle, I have you now. Oh, he just phased through it. That's fun. Was it just a dream? And where am I? That's right. I was changing the beds. Anyway, thank you for waking me up. I need to hurry back to the inn. Ooh, that traveler's gonna be so mad at me. He really is, though. Oh, he already is. Can I have my truffle back? Okay, cool. I need to take a picture of this for the one guy, I believe. He said to take pictures of them for him. Should be good enough. I didn't mean to step on it. I'm so sorry. Stone slab at the large ring ruins. Some translation notes. The Demon King, vast power, no hope, victory. King's own life, managed, imprison him. Imprison, not indefinitely. Prepare demon revival. We sages must leave our knowledge for future generations. Reading between the lines, a stone slab seems to be a record of how the king in those days challenged the Demon King. If I had to extrapolate the meaning, I'd guess it's something like this. The reigning king determined that they were no match for the Demon King, and gave his own life to imprison the threat. The sages tried to leave something for the people of the future who would have to prepare for the Demon King's revival. Okay. Yeah, that all sounds super fun. What about this weird ring? All the arrows, please. Okay. But where could they... ... Did Pyrrha send you? I'm Sagaru. Nice to meet you. I specialize in studying the Sky Islands. I mean, look at all these fascinating ruins just dropping out of the sky. Great stuff, right?
Huh?
Huh? Wait, you're not with the survey team. This is an official Ring Ruins research site. It's dangerous here for civilians. But if you're the sort of guy who comes all the way out here for curiosity's sake, you must be a researcher at heart. Sure. I mean, I know what these things are. I'm not sure what lives up there, but we found new species of plants around the fallen ruins. And if there are plants, I'm sure there's other things that live up there too. If you're interested in that sort of thing. Oh. Try talking to Corey. She's our resident plant expert. Right now, she's trying to cultivate plants that were attached to the ruins. Okay. If that interests you, you should definitely ask her about it. I'm not boring you, am I? Because I can go on and on about Sky Islands. Want to know more about armor made with Zonai tech? Clothing and culture are tied together, and there's so much we don't know about either of them. So many mysteries. Anyway, the bigger the Sky Island, the bigger the settlements. We think some of the culture relic must be up there. Since we can't get up there, it's all conjecture. I'll have to content myself studying the ring ruins. I don't need to know what they are. Alright, how climbable are these bitches? Oh, plenty. There's gotta be some good shit up here. You bitch. No, you bitch. Come on. That was just stupid. I'm gonna chill here. We're gonna go up on the shorter side. Though a lot of that was me being impatient and just jumping when I shouldn't have. Doesn't really look like there's much inside these necessarily. Interesting. That one is more intact over there, though. I do want to get to the top of these, though, and see if I can find anything cool. Chill. Chill, baby Link, chill. Okay. Looks like it's gonna start storming, and the last thing I want to do is be climbing when that happens. However, we're already up here. Ooh, I spy with my little eye a little guy. Hey, bye. Throw it this way so we don't accidentally murder him. Okay, so not much in the way of interesting stuff. Oh, oh, spoke too soon. I see you. Anything cool? Hey. Alright, we're gonna try and fly over to that other spot he mentioned, where that other camp that we can see is. That's the shrine I did already. Yes. I think if you haven't done them already, there's like a bunch of blue and green shit coming from them. Okay, what's this one say? Southern Ring Research Journal. Like the other ring ruins, those that fell to the plateau south of the village, plateau south of the village, also held a stone slab with Zonai inscriptions. Curiously, we also discover a flower growing in the ruin, like the likes of which we had never seen. References in ancient texts revealed that if it was a sundelion, a plant long though thought extinct. Jesus, I can read, I swear to God. We are currently borrowing a local plum orchard for our cultivation efforts and hoping our studies prove fruitful. No, our investigation of the round device filled with strange objects has meanwhile come to a standstill. That was that weird, yeah, that up there. Well, I know what's in there. Oh yeah, you're supposed to put like pieces in here, but I don't remember what. I don't know that there's anything specific you're supposed to put in here. Let's just see what happens. I don't know. Okay. Huh? Well, what just rolled out there? Lots of stuff. Is that what I think it is? So the strange artifacts was intended to produce Zonai devices, huh? But why would the Zonai people have built such a thing? Couldn't begin to guess. Okay, so I accidentally built a balloon and one of those little fire guys. Stabilizer. Okay. And that didn't do anything. Okay, cool. You can use the strange artifacts to obtain Zonai devices, but what else? What else? I'm too busy with Sunderline research to help spend time on this. What? Did you, hear me? I, was lying. So don't tell anyone what I was saying, okay? Where was I? Yes, the Sunderline. The Sunderline is a new species of plant. The first one was found on the ruins that fell from the sky. I believe that means they grow on the Sky Islands. I'm still in the middle of my investigation, but early results indicate that they have some sort of a relationship with the gloom. If I can prove that, I think they might help those suffering from gloom exposure or aid our research of the depths. In any case, it's rare to find them on the surface, so I'm using the village's plum garden to see if I can cultivate them. Honestly, I have my hands full with this underlying research. But did that stop me from offering the research from this strange artifact? Of course not. Do you want to talk about it? We only discovered 3 so far. We're lucky to have one here. Aside from this one, we've also confirmed their presence in Terrytown and at Dig Dog Bridge. That's the only place so far they've mentioned that I don't remember. Call it to the northeast, and then the Gerudo region to the southwest. I don't see a connection. Because of you, I know that you can get Zonai devices from them, but that's it. My report isn't going well at all. If you don't mind, I have research to do. If you're curious about something else, ask around. Everyone on the survey team is knowledgeable about something. I mean, yeah, we're working on it. I don't know that I've taken a picture of one of those before. I should slow my roll next time. I don't see any more tents down there. Hello, Froggy. I don't know that I'll be able to see him from here. Oh, nice. Oh, come on. Come on. Yoink. Okay. Professional photographer simulator. Okay, so this is the 3rd one, I think. No. 2nd? I haven't been to that weird chunk right there either. Okay. Show me your secrets. Nothing fun there. Or over there. Oh, found a book. That's another slab. I think. Stone slab at the southern ring ruin. Some translation notes. Who protect of Hyrule from the Demon King together? King there was, known as sages. What I take from this is that it's about a facet of Hyrule as it was in those days. If I were to guess at how to fill in the gaps, it'd go something like, there were those known as sages who protected the kingdom of Hyrule from the Demon King. Okay. Sure. Wonder if I can just... Hell yeah. Hop. Oh hell yeah, take the easy way up. Why wouldn't ya? My husband just made a bunch of snacks and they smell really good. Okay. I think that's one right there by that other camp. I want to peek at all these before I go back into the village. Holy shit, there's a huge chasm over there. I wonder if that's like the chasm. Cause like, holy shit, yeah, that's big. Okay, what do we got up here? East Hill. Hiya, what do you guys got? Ooh, you got some Icky in a cage. We love that. Oh, Jesus. I think this is what that dragon dove into earlier. To think that a chasm would open so close to a village, this warrants constant observation. Zalus is leading the ring ruin investigation, so that leaves me free to focus on Gloom. I'm always scaring people by these. Don't startle me. I'm a specialist in Gloom, not defying gravity. One false step and that's the end of my research. Now what brings you here? Have you come for a professional consultation on Gloom, perhaps? What if you get sick? If you touch gloom and become unwell, come to the surface right away. That's the most important thing. Certain foods may help. I did feel better when I tried nibbling a yellow plant I found near some fallen ruins. The Sundelion, maybe? I tried researching the plant to confirm my results, but I can't find any records of it. Come to think of it, I heard Corey discovered a new species of plants. Perhaps I'll ask her. Yeah, what is it? Tell me, you expert. Well, if I'm honest, even an expert like me doesn't know exactly what the gloom really is. The depths, you know. The depths, don't you? The vast, dark expanse that these chasms lead to. Anyway, one can find gloom all over the depths. It emerges from these chasms to taint the surface. Just touching it will steal your vitality, so watch out. Dreadful stuff. Unfortunately, that's about as far as my research has taken me. Some help you are. Did I read that already? Given its location near the edge of the chasm, reaching the ruin involves some level of inherent danger. So as our resident gloom expert, I volunteered to head up the operation. As with the other ring ruins, our investigation turned up a stone slab etched with stone-eye writing. Some of the villagers who came to help clear the rubble came into contact with gloom. One still hasn't recovered. While the herbs effective against gloom have been used up tending to the wounded of Lookout Landing. The herb in question was a yellow plant I'd stumbled upon in my previous research, very likely a new species. Given how difficult it is to procure, I've been working tirelessly to develop some sort of alternative cure. Okay, so we definitely need that Sundelion flower, which I have a couple of just from being on the Sky Islands. And then milk, rice, and greens.
Oh.
Evening. You come all the way out here to see the ring ruins? I'll be. Watch your steps so you don't fall into the chasm or get personal with any gloom. If you can't help yourself gloom-wise, look for our resident gloom specialist, Aba, by the tents. Anyhow, the chief here is determined to keep the ruins open for viewing. Just steer clear of the stone slabs in those ring ruins. Can't replace those. Gotcha. Alrighty. Take a quick little look around. Nothing in here. I like how they put it in a cage. Right back to work. Okay, there's another slab. I don't know that I need to take pictures of these ones, actually, but I'm doing it for good measure. I feel like there would be an exclamation point on it if I needed to, but somebody told me to take pictures of them, so I'm gonna take pictures of them. Stone slab at the eastern ring ruin. Some translation notes. Wind, flame, water, lightning, time, light. Who holds the power? Secret stone, and that dwell within, power, amplify, great, might, display. The thrust of the message on this slab is about something called secret stones. Kinda what? I guess I didn't see that fast enough. Those who held power such as wind, flame, water, lightning, and light, and time amplified them with secret stones. They used the stones to attain great might to accomplish their goals. That's what I'm guessing I would say if I could read the whole thing. Alright. You have a little bokoblin camp right by you. We gotta clear these out for the peeps. What is that down there? Glowy blue shit. Good night, everyone. Upstream is almost same as the current time. Oh, nice. Oh, it's one of those mushrooms. Aw, look at them sleeping. That's a horrible picture, but it's fine. It's also a horrible picture, but it's fine. Who the fuck did I wake up? Trash. I hear another one. Oh, he was up there. Yeah, that'll do it. I need a different weapon out. That'll do. Hell yeah. Fuck him up. In the dick. God damn. Ooh, that was lucky. I jumped too early. That sucks. Let's slice and dice them. I'll take that. Thank you. Nice. Oh, I could have grabbed that lizard and I didn't. Oh well. Oh, we got one more. Hiya. Trash. I don't know how you shot me through the platform, but bet. Ayo. Hell yeah. We done it. What? Another one? Hello! Back again, I see. How are you this evening? Thank you for the raid. I don't know if you're bringing in all the same people with you from before. Fuck, I wanted that arrow. That's sad. But if you don't know, I go by Loonbatch on the interwebs. I play whatever I feel like, and I've been feeling like Zelda. So, welcome on in. I hope your stream was good. Let's see here. What are we playing? Let me give you a shout out. Oh, I typed man muffin, not what your thing actually says. Oh, you were playing Tears of the Kingdom too? Sick. Awesome. How are you enjoying it so far? Is that what you're... That might have been what you were playing last time when you came in. I don't totally remember. Yeah, how far along are you? Because I've done like one big temple, and that's literally it. The rest has just been me running around and living my best life and doing so much and nothing at the same time. Oh man. 2 temples? Nice, nice. Pretty far. You found the Master Sword? I ain't got that shit yet. I would love to have that shit. I do not have it though. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna bust up some more of these boxes real quick and get moving. Yeah, no, right now I'm in... Ooh. I'm in Kakariko village, and there's all those like weird ring ruins that I'm checking out right now. But there was like a little camp right by everyone else's little camps, and it felt like a bad thing, so... The dragons in this game are so badass looking. Okay. Ooh, hello. I don't know that I'm meant to go down there at this moment. I don't see like a general entryway. Oh, no, you totally can. So much to do in this game. We have 70 hours in. Oh my god. I don't even think... I've been taking my time. And also, I've only been streaming like 3 days a week, I want to say. And I only play it when I'm on stream as of right now. So, let's see. This one's almost 5 hours. I feel like we played 4 or 5 times. I maybe have like 20, 25 hours in, maybe. So about like a third of what you got here. Ooh. I don't know that I have a picture of this yet. Oh. I hear something making odd noises at me. Yeah, but like, I don't want us to... Oh, it's one of you. Fantastic. Yay! Wow, there's a lot of shit up here. I'm coming, bud. Oh, thank you very much. It just happened, like, I don't know, a couple days ago. I've added a bunch of shit since then, too. That's another reason why I wasn't streaming, because, like, I added, like, a shit ton of channel point stuff, some, like, subscriber badges and shit like that. I was really hoping I could do emotes and stuff, but I can't do that right away. Was it? No, last stream, it technically happened right before last stream. Because it happened while I was offline. I got a notification, must have like kicked in my stats or something. Where's your friend? See all the way across the chasm? You bitch. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. You take a day to just mess around with all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. And I have so much shit going on right now too, so I'm feeling a little overwhelmed, but nothing we can't handle. Buddy, I don't have shit up here to help you with this problem right now, so you're gonna get marked on the map so I don't forget you're here. Okay. Korak, up there. I'm trying to remember which ruins I've been to. I don't think I've been to this one, but I think this is the one that gets me yelled at if I go to it. I'm not sure. Pretty sure it is. Sure is. God damn it. Just strap a rocket to him. I don't have a rocket on me, or I totally would. How did you see me? You didn't. That's the answer to that question. Yeah. Alright, well, since I'm here, I might as well go check out that beet farm to see if they got any of those flowers. I want to say it's these trees right here. Hell yeah, there is a flower. I have some already, though, I think. This area is off limits. I'm borrowing the plum garden for my dandelion cultivation. It's a new species of plant. The first one was found on the ruins that fell from the sky. I believe that means they grew on the skylands. I'm still in the middle of my investigation, but early results indicate that they have some sort of relationship with the gloom. Look at you showing off your little emojis. One of the people I follow made a joke one time where they said every time you use one of those, like a Horcrux, and it'll make me live longer. And I'd like to think that you using that's also going to make me live longer. If I can prove that, I think they might help those suffering from gloom exposure, aid our research in the depths. In any case, it's rare to find them on the surface, so I'm using the village's plum garden to see if I can cultivate them. Gloom isn't my area of expertise. Luckily, there's a specialist on the survey team. I consult him on gloom-related matters. Okay. Yeah, do whatever you gotta do. I'm sure you had a long stream, so feel free to leave a lurk. Feel free to just straight up dip. I appreciate the follow, or not follow. I appreciate the raid. I do think you followed me a while ago, though, so I also appreciate that. Let's see here. What the hell? Okay. So there's supposedly 5 ruins. Been to 3, and that guy won't let me go to the big one. I'm missing one somewhere, though. Oh, well, this is technically one. On top of this poor person's home. Gotta show off my glam. Jesus. Off I'd go. Where are you going? Just the one that said she had a secret hideout? You come to say good morning? Do you want to draw the ring ruins with me? And maybe if you ask nice, I'll draw your picture. But I gotta draw Daddy first. Before I draw Daddy, I gotta draw Mommy. Could you draw my picture, please? What did Mommy look? My soul shattered. She doesn't even remember what her mommy looked like. Looking for a souvenir to mark your visit to the ring ruins? Yeah. Yes! You're in luck. I'm selling my very super special ring garlands. Make them to look like the ring ruins. Maybe they'll bring people together like never before, like the ring ruins here have. I've opened my shop under the tree in front of the chief's house. We aren't open all the time, so you gotta keep an eye out. You'll know you're in the right place when you see the adorable shopkeeper. Teehee. Okay, duly noted. And I want to say that's this tree, but she ain't open right now, so can't be doing that. Okay, we can talk to this guy in the inn now, because supposedly the owner's back. Yeah, I'm the sleepy one here.
Ah!
Sounds like I've got you to thank for waking this guy up. No more watching the inn for me. Here's a little something for giving me back my free time. Sticky elixir? Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Hehe.
It's high quality concoction made of 4 sticky frogs and a bokoblin corn. I'll screenshot that so I don't forget it. Should come in handy on your rainy day adventures. Right then, now to finally take that nap. I might even splurge on a soft bed. Oh, you fancy, huh? Okay. Well, other than that, I don't really care about this inn. Let's try heading west for a little bit, because that's where we need to go to find ingredients, at least according to that chick. Oh, I bet he won't even let me go past that way. Because he stopped me last time. Go all the way around. Yeehaw! Well, this is the right direction. It could be on this actual path. I snatch literally everything that passes me. I am a hoarder. Take that. I already got a picture of those guys because I got a good one on the corner. Something up there. What is that? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, I was being impatient. I miss having such a full stamina wheel. It breaks my heart. Just, are you an actual flower? What are you? Okay. Okay. I don't know what to do with that information. Hey, you selling stuff, guy? I'm buying stuff.
Oh.
If you continue down the road to the southeast, you'll hit Kakariko village. That's where I just came from, my guy. Can you not see the direction I'm running? Crowds of people means lots of business, so I will go, of course. Now let's do some business of our own. Yes, give me some food. Oh, hell yes. Okay, so we need rice. I'm gonna buy like 3 just in case I fuck this up. I'll do the same with milk, in case I fuck that up. Then I'll have some for later too. Alright, be on your way. I gotta help this dumbass over here, probably. God damn it. He acts so surprised every time. That's not tall enough. That's okay though. Think. Interesting. I like your general idea. You had the right idea. That's not in the right spot at all. Yeah. You there? No, not really there either, but it's a good starting point. What's he got for a base? Something sturdy? Kinda. Can make like a little T under here? That looks good. That looks good. Is that good enough? We're gonna try it because I'm lazy. Other than that, I can throw another one up there. Let it go, buddy. Fucking nailed it. We do this every time, my guy. You should be used to this by now. At least he already had something like set up, like a little bit. Makes me feel like he's making progress at least. Fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. A red rupee? Also, you must be hungry after all that hard work, right? Yeah, give me some shit. Also, give me bombs. Bombs? Yes, bombs.
Ah!
Bye, guy. See you next time you need some help. Okay, cool. So the only thing I need now is those flowers, which I think, yeah, I have 6. We should be able to cure Grandma. And I think curing Grandma does something else. Oh, it lowers the price of all those fucking clothes. Because everything was like $5,000. It was preposterous. It's like going to Disney World here. Everything's so goddamn expensive. I haven't been to Disney World since I was like 12 or something. Hello. I saw you. Or I suspected you, I should say. Gliding is so much faster than running, I feel like. If you have like a little incline, I'm always gliding down that shit. Time. Okay, there was a... What's in here? This is a different store. Ah, oh, I see. Can I take a picture of these? Hell yeah. I love when people have everything nice and on display so I can take the pictures easier. Don't need pictures of that. Okay. Aw, she's a little cutie pie.
Ah!
With everyone making such a fuss about those ring ruins, I'm glad to see a young lad like you visit my humble arrow shop. You must be a fine archer.
Ah!
If Thurland Village had more archers like you, then maybe things wouldn't have happened like they did. Yeah, they were... I think I heard they were overrun by pirates last time I talked to somebody.
Ah!
If you want to hear about my hometown, I can talk your ear off. Laurelland Village is a small fishing town on the southeastern coast. It may be out of the way, but it has shops and such you'll find only there. Our village is a lovely place. But then it was seized by pirates, and everyone had to abandon the village. The villagers are scattered all over now. The leader of the village is desperate to save Laurelland, but who knows when that'll happen. Sorry, I didn't mean to take us in such dark directions.
Ma!
No helping it. Now then, back to work. Everyone here has such a sad goddamn story. Everyone here is depressed. It makes me depressed. But we're about to make somebody really happy, I hope. Oh my god, this little girl. Is the shop open? Yay! Hey girl. You should mark your visit to the ring ruins in Kakariko village. How about a ring garland? They're made of lots of love and they're only 5 rupees each. Hell yeah! Tell me about it first though, because I want to like let you do your sales pitch. They're decorations I made using flowers and plants and things. Oh, okay. After the ring ruins fell from the sky, Kakariko village got much busier. It's like we're more a part of everyone's lives now, and they're more a part of our village. Aw, that's cute. So I started making garlands that look like the ring ruins, hoping they'd bring everyone together even more. I want them to make lots of people happy, so I'm only charging a little bit. Oh my god! I'll take one. I'll take 20. Thank you. Before you go, I'll add an extra little bit of love onto it. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, she kissed it. Oh, my soul. Oh. Did I actually... Oh, I can pick it up. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Thought I was gonna get like a little headpiece. What the fuck is this? What do I do with this shit? I mean, I look more intimidating, I guess. Can I put it on a shield? Hell yeah. What's up? I don't know what that does at all, but it's there. Okay. There's a cooking pot. Yeah, right here. Oh my god, she's so fucking cute. see here. So I believe, if I remember correctly, which I probably don't, I need rice, milk, some greens, sure, herbs, and then this, please. Sunny veggie porridge. Yes. Okay. Now where the fuck's Grandma? Where's Grandma live? I just know Grandma's dying. I just don't know where she's dying at. I must learn fast. Oh, this is the chief. Master Link, is there anything you need from me? I haven't discerned anything about Princess Zelda's whereabouts, so I'm not sure I can be of any help to you. However, my plan is to investigate the ring ruins as thoroughly as possible. Dorian, my aide, does not seem too happy about it, but I believe this falls under my duty as chief, and so it must be done. That's all I have for you at the moment. Please stay as long as you please. Where's Grandma? Where's she live at? Okay, it's her grandma. I don't know where she lives. Well, hold on. Maybe it just wants me to give it to her. We'll see. Okay, no. Where's your home? We gotta find this lady's grandma. We're gonna do something good. Grandma? Oh no, this is that one building that got crashed into. Grandma? No, no grandma's there. Grandma here? No. Grandma's hiding. Oh, here we go. She's getting worse and worse. I need to hurry and make her porridge that will help with her gloom sickness. I got you, babe cakes. I did. I think. I hope. What? Did you say this was again? A sunny veggie porridge? I've never made anything sunny before. Maybe this will help my grandmother. Try it out, Girl Scout. Well, grandmother, how is it? Oh, that's such a cute little old lady sound. While rice cooks. Ooh, that sounds good. Now I'm munchy. Thanks. I'm just kidding. Oh, I am munchy now, though. That was quite a meal. I've been able to finish in quite a while. Grandmother, your complexion. The color's coming back to your cheeks. Yay! Grandma's not dying. I am seeing this. A few bites of your sunny veggie porridge, and it's like she was never even sick. So you were the one who made that porridge for me. Such a gentle flavor. It didn't just nourish my body, but my spirit too. Thanks to you and my granddaughter, it seems I'll be around for a long time yet. So grateful to both of you. You got it, lady. It's all good. Oh. This nice young man made me a wonderful sunny veggie porridge, so I'm feeling much better now. After one bowl of porridge? I guess I knew that was Leslie's plan, but I'm still amazed it actually worked. Valid. Now that I'm feeling better, you should hurry and prepare for your journey, Leslie. Huh? You knew? Can't get anything by her. Besides, everyone knows studying fashion in a Tenno village is your dream. You're having trouble hearing me? Oh no, hold on. Let me, oh shit, no, that's up all the way. I could have been mumbling. That is a possibility. Maybe this will help too. I'll turn this bad guy up. If it gets too loud, please let me know. You can't get anything by her, Leslie. Besides, we already talked about this. We read this. What kind of rice are you making though? Because now I feel like I need to go make some like Cajun rice. Okay, cool. I'm glad it's better. Grandmother and I can take care of Enchanted by ourselves. Trust me, you deserve this. Go live your best life, girl. Claire, are you sure you don't want to go study with her? Oh, there's something else I want more. I want to make Enchanted a success, right here in my beloved Kakariko village, right next to my beloved grandmother, and I dream of someday filling our store wall to wall with outfits you designed. So don't worry about me. Go study hard in Hateno Village and come back to us as a fashion icon. You better work, bitch. Thank you, Clary. Clary is such an interesting name. Like, it feels like a half of a name or a nickname, maybe. It should be like Clarice or something. Let's see here. Well, now that she's all better, I think it's time to head back to the shop. Got to make sure our prices are back to normal, yes, and everything's ready for our customers. You should come by the Enchanted yourself. I am doing that right now, don't you worry. Thank you so much for your help. We made a lot of porridge trying to find a cure for my grandmother. We won't be able to eat it all ourselves. I think it turned out pretty tasty though, so I'd love to give you some to take on your journey. That's not the same thing, but thank you.
Yeah!
I'm going to work hard for my big sister. Just watch. I'll be a fashion designer who changes the world. Turning looks. Okay. Let's go check out that store and see how exorbitant their prices still are. If that. Hopefully they're not, because everything was 5,000 rupees when I went in there last. And that's just a little preposterous. Okay. Wow. Those were marked up quite a bit. Like 10 times quite a bit. Insane. Redunculous. Okay. I don't want any of that now anyway because I don't even have enough rupees, but I do know of a game I can cheese if I feel like it. I don't really feel like it, but okay. There's a zillion missions around here. I'm in the wrong page. Oh my. Okay, this was back earlier. This was back farther as well. That one almost murdered me. That's kind of not a horrible spot. Okay. Let me see if I can even show him these pictures, because I know that he wanted pictures, but I was taking pictures of the ones that are in the area, which I feel like he's probably already seen, but let's see.
Oh.
You have 12 tablets, what you find. If you find more stone tablets on your travels, get some kind of visual evidence and show it to me. Yep. Okay, so apparently no. The ones that I took pictures of do not count. Okay. That's the one he doesn't want me to go to. I've been to that one. This one's like crashed into the earth. Is there one more somewhere? There's gotta be. This one I think I've been to because that's by like the weird little vending machine. Maybe I didn't actually go to it though. What are you guys doing? We're hands-on with the ring ruins at last. I can't believe it. Letty, this chunk is just a small piece of one of the ring ruins. Nothing much, really. I mean, compared to the main sites like that ring ruin over there, it's broken in two, but you can still see the full ring. I can't visit that one by order of Princess Zelda herself. No one's allowed to go anywhere near it. Yeah, we need to figure out how to get around that, because it's very clear she was not herself when she made that rule. We can sweep up some of the fragments and sneak them away. We gotta study these ruins somehow, huh? Don't mind me, I'm just definitely leaving everything as I found it. You're not with the survey team, are you? Thought we were gonna get yelled at again. No, I'm not gonna yell at you. We really want to become members of the Zonai survey team, so we came here to study the ruins. Did you know that the ring ruins have been found only in Kakariko village and nowhere else? That's why the Zone survey team sent its specialists to examine them. I figured this is a great opportunity to learn all sorts of things, but Letty's been running all over the place and to look at this and that, so we've gotten nowhere fast.
Oh.
Come on, I'm sorry already. But after we are done here, want to see the stone slab found in each of the ring ruins? Huge discoveries, they say.
Oh.
Naturally, let's see how many of the 5 ring ruins we can visit to see those. Okay, I think I've seen 3 or 4. Actually, the best way to check would be... I took pictures of them, even though I wasn't necessarily supposed to. We have 1, 2, 3... 3. So we've been to 3 of them. I don't know that I've technically been to this one up here, because I think I got distracted by that little orb thing and maybe didn't go up. Let me see. No, maybe I did. Looks kind of familiar. Yeah, I think I did this one already. What's this say? Yeah, I did. Okay. Shit. Where's the other one? Is it that straight across there? I don't know that I've been up there, whatever that is. That almost doesn't look like it's in the village anymore either. I went to the big one. Just not the one they keep yelling at us all about. I think it's up here. It's kind of hard to tell. It's far away. Hell yeah, here we go. I've not been to this one yet. So this would be 4 out of 5, and 5 would be the last, that one I'm not allowed to go to. Offense is best. Fortify your defense. They're still going? Good grief, those two really don't get along. You know what I mean? Oh, those are the 2 that one lady wants me to find. I mean those 2 squabblers over there. I want to investigate the ring ruin nestled in these hills, but some monsters have set up camp here. I heard these 2 are competing to be the town's top fighters, so I asked them to clear out the monsters, but this is all they do. There's a stone slab in the nestled right ring ruin inscribed with Zonai writing. What if the monsters destroy that priceless artifact? Why did I ask those 2 for help? I'll just do it. I'm not even gonna argue with you guys. I'm just gonna do it. I don't even need you. Watch me get murked immediately. Oh, hello. Stop crouching. We're just gonna, shit. Just gonna do a quick little, oh shit, I thought I was closer. Damn, this sword swings pretty slow, huh? Okay, bye. Okay, so we got a bunch of pieces. We got a thing to make a hot air balloon. If we want. We got a rocket. Fun. I didn't know how far that was gonna go. Apparently I went too far. However, now that I have your attention. I do not like this sword. Oh, hello! Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Superstar. I'm gonna have to ask you to not. You're wrecked. Good night. I want that. Is there another one, or did he end up getting blown up by that fire? He must have got blown up. Perfect. Giant bright bloom seeds, sick. Anybody hiding around the corner over here? What are you about? Nope, we don't need to do that. Ooh, yes please. Strong zonite sword, sick, cool, love it. Wonderful. Better, warmer. Like I told him I had, like if I did I could suddenly read it, like that's a thing. Stone slab at the Nestled Ring ruins, some translation notes. Those who most lead among the granted qualifications are chosen as sages, those worthy, secret stones, and henceforth sages. Clearly the sages are the subject of this slab. Filling in the blanks, I think it's basically saying, talented individuals become sages by taking up secret stones. Okay. Okay, shields. Is that it? Can I go make fun of these guys? Oh, they all look pretty. You defeated all the monsters? Just who are you? That was some kind of fight you did there, Ulkin. Ulkin. It sure was. A firm grasp of defense and a strong hand with offense. Have I had it wrong all these years? It's plain as day now. You can't defeat your enemies purely with defense. I mean, no. No, I had it wrong. If you just attack, you're gonna get hurt, or worse. Well, the important thing is, we've realized the truth before it's too late. We need a balance between the two. And this fine fighter here showed us the way.
Oh.
I don't know if this is a good reward, but Olkin knows a thing or two about defense. I'm all about offense. I doubt there's much a warrior like you could learn from the likes of us, but glad to help if we can. What way? Well, now that the monsters are gone, I'd suggest we head back to our village. I'd bet my Trissa store is running low on goods right about now. People there must be in deep need. Yeah, you assholes, go do your job. Sweet, sweet. Okay. So I've been to all 4. But I don't know if that matters to get to the 5th one. We shall see. Anything fun on top of this house? Yes. Hey, buddy. I sure did. Bye. Okay. Let me go see if I can't talk some sense into this old asshole.
Yeah.
We already talked about this. I talked to this guy already. Heard all this. Done that. Okay. Hold on. Let me talk to him first. He straight up does look like him from Powderpuff Girls, though.
Oh.
I did find a stone tablet. No, why can't? Okay. I don't know why.
Oh.
We already talked about this, but let's see if there's a way to get around it. I don't know how the hell to get up to that one. I just don't know. I know I can go kind of far up the side. I'll see if there's like a camp or something up there. Maybe I can talk to someone. Hey, Granny's back and walking around. Good for her. I probably will hop off in a couple minutes though, just because I've been on for like 5 hours already. That's a little bit excessive. Oh, I don't think I've been over here. That feels like a lie. Feels like I actually have been, maybe. Yeah, because that's the other side of the ick. Maybe I just gotta go for the ick now. Yep. Hi ho, Silva. Away. We're going spelunking. I don't want to hit the walls, they're icky. Oh, 'tis very dark right here. Oh man. There we go. I feel a little bit better about landing now. Holy shit. This is the darkest one I've jumped into. Usually there's like something right there. Oh my god, I was like, I hear movement. I don't like that as soon as I land. Damn, he just got fucked up. Yeah. This looks more like a Zora guy. He's got like the little shark fin dealio going on. Well, I suppose I don't really know. Oh, I see a root system over there. Where's he pointing? Straight on? I'll at least get to that other root system over there, and then I'm probably gonna peace out for the night. I might try and raid out if somebody's on. Go spread some love a little bit. But while I'm getting over there, once again, thanks for the raids to both Fox and for, I'm just gonna call you Muffin Man now, to Fox and the Muffin Man. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for the follows, for all the people that jumped in and did that. Like I said, I'm gonna be on playing this mostly for a while, and I'm taking my time, so, I mean, if you're worried about spoilers, I get it. You don't gotta hang on and all that for too long, or like hang on for real in chat or whatever, but I will be here and I will be playing this game for like the next 400 hours of my life. If you're interested, I do have some other things that I've played uploaded on YouTube. I'm kind of a little bit behind on my YouTube uploads, but that's a big spooky weird rock I've never seen before. But I'm the same name on almost all my social media. You can find me on Loonbatch on like anything. Not anything, I don't have a Twitter anymore. I'm over that. Been over that for a while. I haven't had one in a minute. But like Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, all my names on there are Loonbatch. Let's see here. If you enjoyed yourself and you're still lurking around, give me a follow. If not, I'll just cry myself to sleep tonight. It's no big deal. Other than that, I'm gonna get to this little route here, and then we're probably gonna try and raid out if there's anybody on. It's 5:30 in the morning where I live, and I need to. Probably not gonna go to bed, but definitely gonna get a snack and maybe do some yoga or something, and then go to bed after that. If you could follow again, you would. I appreciate it. The effort itself. Or the thought itself, rather. Yeah, we're gonna get here, so we have a spot, and then we're probably gonna raid out. Let me see if I got anybody. I don't have anybody I'm following online right now. Let me check more on here. I'll probably try and find another Tears of the Kingdom person, even though I'm gonna feel like an asshole, but I'm literally gonna like dip in the raid and then just be like, okay, bye, I gotta go. Um, I am going to save here basically. Ooh, there's a temple. Yeah, it looks like we got some big shit coming on, so I don't want to like get too into anything where I'm gonna feel like I need to be playing for like another 3 hours. Um, but once again, I appreciate everybody for all your interaction tonight. I do have new channel point stuff, so if you are following, you can always check that stuff out. Um, there's going to be like new stuff. I'm trying to make this as interactive as possible. So make sure you're checking out that stuff. I'll be updating stuff soon too. But yeah, we are going to raid out into this person that I just saw. Um, quick little disclaimer. I don't know who
What you
this
just
is.
said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever
Who just
heard.
did that?
Everyone
Why?
in this room
What did
is
I
now
say?
dumb for having listened to it.
What did I say? I'm offended. I don't know what I did. If I understood, I would be like, oh, okay, but I don't understand, and now I'm just sad. So thank you. That's the note we're leaving on. I'm gonna give you guys some fucking yeah, that basically. Oh my god, love it. Okay, I'm gonna hit you guys with my little end card and we're gonna raid out here, but have a great night. Thanks so much for following and all that jazz. I'll see you next time. Oh my god.